Go now. Yeah. This. No. Hmm. Hmm. Don't need to all the way up. Maybe. Right. So we're gonna look at the next title we're gonna grind at. Well, the next one that I'm close to is the Curse Breaker. I get bones and I gotta get eggs. Missing 2. So I have Curse Breaker, Crucible 1. I'm 2 away. Become Legend. Achieve a glory rank of Legend. But I never get Legend. I don't know why I keep getting them. Anyways. What was that one for? Unbroken. Almost done the Unbroken one. Chronicle. Oh, I gotta finish the books, right. We can grind for that one another day. Last Wish. I need to do that one. Shadow Keep. Yeah, I gotta. I might do Pit solo. Might revisit that one. Without dying. Yeah. Nightmare of Zortal. Oh, Crota. I gotta do Crota Nightmare and Fallen Conceal. It's not too bad. This one's not too bad. It's just mostly the moon stuff. Shadow Rise. Oh, there's quite a bit for this one. Complete a run through the menagerie in full gear, which is easy. During Heroic Menagerie, defeat Panguri without allowing any members to die. That's to kill the boss without anybody dying. Crowns flawless with both hands challenge. Thought I did that one. I guess not. What else? We got the Reckoner. Oof. I really don't want to grind this stuff up. Lot of Gambit. Yeah, I'll keep that one for another day. This one seems to be okay. Oh wait, I think they have the new guy up for Sundial. We'll try out Sundial. Transporter. I guess normal. Hopefully this music doesn't get copyrighted now. Mm. Asking for help. Giving him help.
The mechanisms of the sundial are precise, intricate. In altering the past and the future, the Cabal have used it like a bludgeon. I did not intend this.
Oh, I didn't do it right. That's some practicing to do. Oh, I hate this one so much.
The Cabal have led the Traveler of Light and reshaped it into a weapon.
Yeah, let's see if we can do the
This
Wind of Growl
should
thing here.
infuriate you, Guardian. You should turn that fury into fire.
Oh, no. What's that? Few seconds that I have. I gotta find a cluster of enemies that I can melee. Okay, so I should have a ×3 stack. What? Broken as all hell. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Really? Okay. Oh, at least we can get ×5 now. I didn't get it. Mad. That didn't reach. come on. I'm trying too hard. Just want to get a ×5 and then I just gotta watch the Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Wow, that guy's dead. I need those dogs again. Sacrifice that. One. Nope.
Despite the preservation
Oh, that one's
of
up.
their
Oh,
forces
it
in
doesn't
this
matter.
reality, I hear no mention of Gaul within their communication channels. The Flayers sought to win the
That
Red
one's not
War,
really the
yes,
best to set up
but
with,
also to
but
usurp the
we'll try a
Legion's
different setup here.
leadership. To what end?
I have no real way to get back my super, but whatever.
Guardian, you see the Trapper? Neither do I. These scions pursue something beyond simply changing the course of a war. Whatever they are attempting to access, lock them out.
Four. That ×4 is better than nothing. Oh, come on. No. That's what takes me down? That's stupid. Need a good setup here. Got 3 guys there. Four, 5. Good enough. bubble, dude. Find the bubble. Oh, returned.
The Red Legion had succeeded. This
We get the full
timeline
thing?
would
Yeah, we
be the
did.
trailhead to a world handshaped by the Cabal. Endless war. Brutal technology. Perversion
I don't know if this
of
is
the
a different
light.
load zone or not. Let's find out. Ew, 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 ew. You're just waiting around.
Scion flayers will not stop unless we stop them. If we do not pull them out at the root, they will sprout up elsewhere and poison everything in reach.
Howard. Seems like I still have it. Come on. We got the last bubble. Oh god, no. Cool, that works.
Mercury is a dangerous place, and yet for me, it has been a space of learning, a library. I was not prepared to feel so protective of such a vicious
All right.
place.
Forgot about that thing. What do we got? Why do we only have two? Should have three. Well. Line in the Sand, Marty's Retribution. Yeah, I guess Infinite Path. Marty's. We can get two Marty's. Why not? Alright, well, the Winter's Guile glitch still works. Opening shot, Grave Robber. Nope. Auto loading. What do I want on this? Quick launch. Explosive round. Increase projectile speed. Greatly increase stability to decrease blast radius. Ooh, Demolicious. Auto loading. Might be alright. Except for the headline. What about this one? Genesis moving target. Genesis. Not really that great. That one. I got too many helmets again. I got too many armor pieces. guy needs help. If my clanmate still needs help. Let's see if the heroic one different. Oslic, Sistra, whatever. Let's go help our buddy out with Pit of Heresy, and then we can start. Then we'll go to the Dreaming City and see what we can do from there.
Yo,
Hey man,
it's good.
not much, dude. Just abusing Winter's Gall right now.
What's up with it?
It's still broken as all fuck.
What does that do again?
So it's like kind of like the top tree Arc Strider. You get like your ×3 buff and you do more melee damage.
Yeah.
But this gets up to a ×5, stacks with 1/2, and then yeah, it never goes away until you die or go into a new load zone.
Oh, that's nutty.
Yeah.
So you want me to just try and get? Yeah.
So I did it on Sundial and just destroyed everything.
Damn. Do you want me to get a third?
Yeah. I don't know
If
if
it's not like
mine.
I left you yet.
Get 2 man. It's actually not that hard.
Yeah, I know. I've two-manned it before. I don't really know what I'm doing though. Actually, I mean, like I kind of get it.
I'll
Yeah.
get you through it.
All right.
No
All
worries,
good.
man. It's not hard. I can
All
join
good.
you.
All right. You're joining. All right.
You gotta open your fire team though.
Oh yeah, I had it closed. I did an LFG.
Oh yeah, and then you
What's it
flood in.
called? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the raid done on this character. So
The raid. Which one?
garden, the only raid you can get pinnacles.
Oh, okay.
Pit.
Yep.
And they fixed it, so now you don't sometimes randomly die.
Which is nice.
It's a little bit nice, yeah. Sadly, now I can't flex on people by telling them I die. I can imagine not getting enough frames to
Yeah.
to die.
I think I've only died twice on the loading zone. It was just like freaking nature
Yeah.
stuff.
I've only died once, but it was I've only run it like twice, so
Oh fuck yeah, my Transcendent Blessing mod is finally showing up.
hey.
It was taking up an invisible slot, and I couldn't get. I didn't know what the hell was happening.
Were you there for that, I think you were for that Spire of Stars run?
Which one?
It was like
I-
Sunday?
Yeah, the one where Nod and all them were still in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does the emote drop? Does that drop from the final boss?
No, it drops from any encounter.
Alright. Because I got it, so.
Nice. I did too
Yeah.
finally. I think Malk got it twice in the same run.
So I had to post up real quick.
All good. Gonna do some risky business with 1-2 punch Wintergall with all the
Yeah.
ogres here. Should probably put some resilience mods on me actually.
Why?
Just so I
Does
don't
resilience
die.
matter more in PvE? Because I know in PvP it's sort of like just a little bit.
Yeah, in PvE, yeah. Makes you stay alive a little longer.
Oh my god.
Kind
I can read.
Kind of like that.
I had stopped myself, but I ended up flying sideways into the wall.
Yeah, that's never fun.
Ooh, I'm running the wrong subclass.
I might actually use Izanagi's instead.
Yeah, I mean, definitely switch to high DPS for the final boss, just because it's only the two of us.
Oh yeah. I might try to smack him a couple times, but we'll see.
We'll see.
I get no fast reload now. Feels bad.
On what?
Oh, for sniper. I usually have like sniper reload.
Took it off?
Yeah, for the Winter's Guile.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because my Winter's, or I think the Winter's Guile were primarily arc. Oh, actually, no. What the fuck? I have the mod for this season. I'll put that on. I have shotgun on right now. Oh, whatever.
You gonna pick up the sword?
That doesn't really matter. You can pick one up on the way out.
The
Or
second
grab
gun
another
is
one,
already
actually.
spawned.
Alright, what's the symbols here? What we got? We got weird, circle bone, and fucking X.
I'm gonna go for the first one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go find the other ones. And there's X. Check if there's any. Oh yeah.
Ooh, my. What's this one? Oh, it's the knight.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Must stay alive. There you go. Now I got my time twice stack. And now I can destroy everything.
Oh my god. This boy hurts.
Yeah, I have the wizards right now. They're not very pleasant.
Yeah, I hate the wizards. Ooh, my sword's gone. If you don't kill them in one sword, do you have to go does their health reset?
No.
Alright. I just need to find another sword though.
Yeah, find another sword. You're good to go.
Do have to find another sword then. Oh, found it.
Oh, wizard go.
Where did the hell? Oh, hi, sword bearer.
Oh, well, there goes that. This sword's pretty much done. Might as well just kill this wizard. Okay, I one-shotted the wizard.
Hey, I got
With
one of them.
melee. Yeah, I gotta get another sword. Where's the bridge? Here's the bridge.
I don't know what the other symbols are, so
Circle with a stick in the middle of it.
like a straight line in the middle of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, straight line in the middle.
Alright, I'm at that one then. I'll do it. And you had wizards, so this is
Should be the easy one. Should be shriekers. The shrieker.
oh my god. I think it's dead. Alright. Oh, I skated into a wall. I skated into a wall. I didn't
Oh
even.
my god.
Yeah, I'm not ready for the flawless.
That a boy. Just warm up.
Yeah, this is a warm up for the flawless.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, you got ogres out here like no tomorrow, my dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be up in 20 seconds.
No,
Uh,
I got you.
yeah. Alright.
I'm chilling.
I'm up in 9. Oh, where are you? Here, I thought you were coming for me.
Yeah, just there's a lot of ads right now.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
don't want to die with my
I'm up.
times 5 stack.
Whereas, do we just go to the center one right now?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just going. We're close to it.
I'm surrounded by accolades. Just clearing those out. And the stupid ogre. Which apparently I missed a headshot somehow, some way. We got the final dude.
Wall, let me through! There's so many enemies, holy shit. Oh, I got a night terror.
Nice. Whirlwind?
No, tireless on guard.
Ah,
That's
sucks.
a dismantle. I just need a power weapon to drop at a pinnacle, and I'll be a 970, but my luck has not been there.
What'd you do so far for the week?
This is the last pinnacle I can get, aside from Sundial, but that's only primaries and secondaries.
You got other characters to grind, or?
I have a hunter, but he's nowhere near as high.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna make a Titan soon, just because I want to get enlightened, and that requires you to fill out the collections badge. So you have to get all of the armor drops for all 3 characters.
Just one actually for any badge.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, because when you go over to your collections, you can switch between all your characters right when you go into your badge. So like, say Exotics Red War, I'm on my Warlock, you'll show me all my Warlock stuff. You can switch over to Hunter or
Yeah, I know, but I
Titan.
still need to get those things to drop.
Yeah, you're still gonna get the things, but you can do it on one dude. You don't need all 3.
Oh,
Yeah, just FYI.
so I just gotta get Divinity then.
Yep.
And actually, I still haven't had the helmet drop for my my Titan. I mean, my Warlock.
Really?
Yeah, I've run it 7 times. At this
Jesus.
point, still no helmet drop. So that's like more than more than 7 chests,
Jeez.
and all of them have been snipers or bonds.
Oh, that was instantaneous. Did they fix the fucking duplication glitch?
If they did, I don't think it was in patch notes. Oh,
Oh yeah, me too. Ooh. Oh yeah, there we go.
rip.
I slammed into a wall and then blasted my ass.
Oh shit. Alright, I escaped. I'll come res you in a sec, I think.
I'm up in 15.
Then I might just wait, honestly.
Yeah. Got my first comment on my fucking YouTube video. Nice.
post?
Oh, the Winter Guile fucking bug
Alright.
for Destiny there. What door am I at?
Oh! Why is this guy right outside? You know, I'm going for it. I'm a warlock.
Oh my
Not
god.
if you.
Okay. Are you doing what? Middle door right now?
Oh! Yeah, I'm doing middle door. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my god. I'm almost up here.
Never mind. I'm too good at this encounter.
You're just that good.
Just that good that he didn't one-shot me.
4. That's 5. I got that back.
Do you have left?
Yeah, I got the left one.
Alright. Then, shouldn't it be done?
I guess.
Because I dunked too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Even meleeing with the void charge, one shots everything.
Damn.
That's freaking. I love it. Oh, this is left side. Yeah, I got left side for sure because it dunked right away.
Is there like a specific order or something?
No. It's just you dunk it.
Oh.
Oh no, the middle's open.
Oh, yeah.
I just have an orb for no reason.
Oh my god. Fuck that ogre. You wanna...
Hold on. Let me
He's
just,
far away.
Oh, I can dupe this one right away.
Alright, hold on. Let me get a...
Yeah, I can dupe this one right away. You get all the ads, and then I'll start duping once you get them all.
Yep.
Yeah, I can one shot. I forgot about that. Hey, get on the middle there.
Yeah, hold on. Oh.
That works out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they fixed it. You can't dupe anymore.
You sure?
Oh yeah, it's instantaneous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now we have to do this legit.
Yeah.
Ain't that a shame? Really? I don't think that was in the patch notes.
No, I think it was a quality of life.
Knight down on left. Actually, I can go get it.
Yeah, go get it. Go get it.
You just get it and then dunk, right?
Yeah, get it done. See if it takes forever for you to dunk it. Was that like as soon as possible, or?
I mean, I don't really know how it was. That was the first time I dunked anything in this
But like,
thing.
is it like snappy though?
I mean, I don't really know, man.
Cause mine's snappy as all shit.
Maybe. I mean, I can definitely see why they would patch it.
Yeah, I'll get the next orb here.
Alright.
Yeah, because I did this last week and I was able to get
Yeah.
it.
Maybe they accidentally took it away, like all our.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I can still do it.
Oh, you can? Alright, yeah.
But it's, oh my god, the timing's different now though. I don't like that. You gotta do it like immediately.
Ooh, my god. I am hurt.
Yeah, there's another fucking right here.
Go.
Well in the middle. I still got Winter Guiles on.
Yeah.
Guy on left.
On left, I'll get him.
Cool. Pull him down for it. Wanna drop me the ball? Try it again.
Sure.
Oh, crap. No, that's like fast, man.
I think the knight's down mid.
Probably.
Ooh. Hold on.
Yeah, top guys.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I got both the guys there. I think Knight right side, I think?
Oh no, he's mid.
Oh, he's mid? Okay.
I got him though.
Cool. How many more seals we got? That's the last one, eh?
Hey, God gamers.
Oh, damn.
Perfect Tranquility?
That?
No.
Ooh, I got Premonition.
Hey.
Get the pulse rifle out of this thing. Outlaw kill clip, not bad.
Hey.
Alloyed mag, extended barrel. Handling, masterwork. Not the best, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, I went all the way down.
Eh. Went weird.
Rookie mistake.
Oh. I should've
Nah,
stepped
it's,
out.
that's good.
Well, at least if you die, you're gonna, I can spawn you down here.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's no raid banner for this one anyway, though, right?
No, it's just go kill the wizards.
Yeah, I know. I got this one.
Yeah, man. You got it.
Alright, I think I understand this whole one. This ain't that hard.
No,
I thought it was a lot more complicated with all the symbols and shit, but
No.
they really don't mean anything.
Alright, so we got some on the right. Yeah. Really don't want to die.
You don't want to mess up your flawless.
No, not flawless. It's the winner's guile. I don't want to mess that up. I mean, I'm
I
not
see.
the first one anyways, so...
Yeah, I see. I got a second one over here. And now, where is the wizard? Or was that just... Wherever there's acolytes, there's a wizard, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Only most of the time. There was no wizard there, so...
Why did I switch over to that one? Oh, fuck it, Komodo.
Oh,
now I got
that's a
that one.
wizard. You know, I'm just gonna... Oh. Wizard fell off the edge.
That works.
Alright.
I'm just taking my time with this one.
Yeah. That was... Well, I got one.
Yeah.
So now you just gotta find...
Worked out.
Oh, I think I see it. I think I see him.
Get my butt a little bit. Two-tap the wizards.
There better be here. There's like 2 sets of enemies.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think they're on the far right there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You good?
Yeah. I just need I just need my solar grenade to come back so I can get this guy's shield. Never mind, he's gonna be good. Alright, that should be it, right? Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we're good to go.
Oh, not if I'm dumb.
Can you just respawn right away?
Yeah, hold on. Is that always? Never mind. What?
No, wait, what?
What?
It's
This is
You
so
good?
glitchy. Yeah, the first time I died, it literally, and it said revived.
Yeah, that's weird.
This game is on crack.
Yeah.
I am on my way.
Okie dokie.
Let me just throw on one to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the 1-2 punch winter guile stuff there.
Well, we gotta have decent boss deeps.
Oh yeah, mine's gonna do decent. I just can't die.
Ah,
So I'll place a well. I'll throw like an orb for myself to go around while you distract them.
alright. You want to take first well?
Yeah, I'll take first well.
We're both running, yeah.
Do you have something to get your well back?
I mean, not really. I'm running Lunafactions.
Okay.
Alright.
Just reloading my LMG there.
Yeah.
Let's see how
You
much damage. I do.
reload 21% delirium?
Yeah. Well, I rallied right. Let's
Yeah,
see how much damage I
Alright.
do.
Alright. Rip his health.
I don't think the Winter Guile. No.
Yeah, I don't think that was working.
No, I gotta reset the Winter Guile.
Ooh. Wow, alright,
That's times 3. No, I need more than times 3. I need times 5 here. Need help?
Oh, I traded in PvE.
Sword, just so we don't lose it.
Alright.
We'll go over to the Night next.
Oh! Oh my god, how am I still alive?
Okay, I'm gonna try to melee all these dudes here.
I am in shock. There's... Alright, dunk. Alright. Still alive. Are you fighting over there?
Yeah, I just
Alright. Alright, I got you. I'll watch the skies.
oh, I gotta wait. I got like 3 ammo left for this thing.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for the super slam.
Wow, can I not get fucked real quick? Alright, I got a relic. Oh my god.
Oh, you got the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh.
Fuck. There was a lot of ads.
Yeah.
Ads are really the killer in this fight.
Yeah.
You wanna wait?
Yeah, I'll wait for it.
Yeah. I'm up in 15.
Yep.
Just better than wiping.
Yeah. Did you get the Shrieker down?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm up.
Ah, some bitch.
Oh no.
Ow.
I'm really about to die. Alright, Shrieker's about to be down.
2. 1. 2,
Wow, there's a lot of enemies there.
4. 5. No, I didn't count.
Alright, I got it. Just make sure it's clear down there. Alright, DPS.
Okay.
Oh, I got what first? Well, whatever.
Did I do anything? Ooh. It hurts. Oh, that's fire. Placing
Yeah.
well over here.
I need special. Oh, wait, never mind, I'm good. Explosive light. Oh, I'm gonna get out of there. Alright.
Ooh, oh, okay. Where'd that guy come from? What the fuck?
Yeah, everything respawned. Oh, you got two of them on you.
Yeah. I had 3, actually. I just killed one.
Ooh,
Oh my god. What
I
did you
shouldn't
do
be
to...
alive.
You brought me into this goddamn forsaken
Oh, yeah,
pit
don't
of
die.
fuckery. Alright.
Just friendly tip.
Yeah, PSA, by the way.
Yeah. That is generally the best strat for high level content.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this sword and I'll take this guy. You're getting hit right now.
Yeah, I was trying to do the Winter Guile thing. Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay, I gotta get rid of these fucking sword bearers. Alright, we're good. I need more freaking... Need more enemies to spawn up.
I want him to come closer to me. Hey. Hey, you got him away from me. That's solid. Alright, one's
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
I can use the sword again on the Shrieker, I think. Actually, or whatever, honestly.
Yeah, by the way.
Ooh, I'm
Oh,
really
yeah.
about to die. And why did the sword just go off the edge right there?
No food.
He was just like, nah.
Nah, fam, not having it.
Nah, that ain't happening, bro. Yeah, there's no sword over here.
Yeah. I will get one first.
What a goat. Don't die then.
Almost. There's a sword.
Oh. Oh my god. Die. Alright, you want to take that charge?
Yep.
I'm gonna go for the Shrieker, which I don't know where he is. Here he is. Or don't kill me. Don't kill me.
One.
Ooh.
3 times 4. Hopefully that's stuck this time.
Alright, I got Void Charge.
Yeah,
DPS for
on,
me.
yeah, on me
Oh.
over
Ooh, no!
here. Holy fuck!
I'm too good! I'm disgusting! It's right here.
Okay. Ooh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna put another well right behind him. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm off the edge. Fuck this game, bro. Just don't die.
I got you.
Res, alright. Huge. I don't think I have enough ammo to do anything.
Woo.
Actually, did you make orbs? You don't have orbs.
I should have orbs.
Nah, there's no orbs for me. Oh, you probably want to get out, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3-phase.
That's fine. Oh yeah, I'm 2-tapping fucking night bears.
Alright.
I got it. I got a ×4 on me, not a ×5, but that's fine. I'll go start killing all the acolytes near the night.
Alright, Alright, I'm gonna go, oh, here's a sword.
Yeah, there's like 2 swords in the middle there.
Alright, yep. I'm, reflecting this one guy. Alright, it's down. Never mind, it's stuck in the air.
Okay. I'm gonna go get that.
Ugh.
Woo! Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, they definitely patched that glitch. You can do it, but it's like you gotta really time it.
Oh my god. How many swipes does this bitch need, bro?
A lot.
A lot of swipes. That is, that's probably close to the real number. Alright, she's down. You
Yep.
wanna take that? Alright.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna go kill the last guy. Never mind, he's not there. Dude's probably over here.
Yep.
Yep.
We need to just start clearing some stuff in the middle here.
Oh my.
I want to see something. Drop the sword. Oh, never mind. You got him though.
Alright, it's dropped, it's dropped, it's dropped.
I just want to see if I do more damage. Kinda.
I think that seemed.
Yeah, I took a
That
good
was
chunk
not
off him.
nothing. Oh no!
Hold on, let me get
Why
rid of this guy.
accidentally? Alright, yo, it's about a.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I don't have a. Yo, you wanna pop well?
Barely have it. I'm like, just to say, got it.
Never
Like,
mind.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, the damage came in.
God gamer.
I got well, by the way. Here you go.
Alright, yeah, same. I got
That
boots. Oof! That is a nice recovery roll, though.
What do I got? I got a helmet. I got intellect roll on my helmet.
Oof. Swag. I still need a helmet.
Wow. 64 points though.
Yeah, but that's 64 with plus 12 from the masterwork,
Yeah.
which kind of sucks that all the I mean, I get that it's free masterwork though, so
Yeah, so it's in general like just base is 52.
yeah. So unless you're masterworking your gear, it's good.
Yeah.
Plus you get slots.
Well, the intellect and recovery is really nice on it. I got plus 20 and 24.
I mean, I just know it has a lower base stat. It's got a lower it's got lower stats masterwork than the season pass gear. So dumb.
No, yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I might use this helmet now. Be a lot better.
I'm gonna go to the tower.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'm gonna switch over to my my hunter, and I'm probably gonna run garden. Actually, you said you don't have to run on. You don't have to get everything on all 3 characters to get the collections, right?
No, man, you just need one character to get all the collection.
Sure.
Oh yeah, man. Like, that's how I got my badges done.
Alright.
Where's an example here? No, I got all that. I got all that. There you go. Okay,
Yeah.
so Red War, I have it on my.
What
hunter, and
about
my
like
badge is complete.
non-Red War stuff?
Yeah, same thing. Like, as long as you got one character all the way to like whatever it needs, you're good to go.
Alright, that's solid.
Yeah.
I still haven't got the head. That's so dumb. Got everything else except the mask. It's a cool looking mask.
I still need to get Redred's broadsword to finish the Forged in Fire badge.
Yeah, but
I know.
and I still gotta do a flawless garden.
It's not that hard actually.
Eh,
If you have a good
I don't know.
team, man, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I figure I'll eventually do it with the clan.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be running one soon, hopefully.
I mean, I'll
'Cause
try
I
to
know
be
if-
there.
Yeah, I know
'cause I
Thor
can't
and all
play
I wanted
every
to try
day,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Try to make it for a weekend so everybody can do it.
I can't even play on every weekend, so.
Mm. You got work or school or something?
Nah, just parents divorced, so switch it. Don't have Destiny 2 at one of the houses. It's chill though. Just can't grind as hard.
Yeah, especially when you got to go back and forth, and then you already have certain things.
Yeah. Probably better for my health though.
Yeah.
So I would be disgusting on this game.
Oh yeah. I'm only on here like so often now. It's because it's winter. It's just cold outside.
Yeah, that too.
Other than that, I'm just gonna be on the lake fishing.
That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Is that near you or like
Oh yeah.
you gotta go somewhere?
Oh, it's near me.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, man. Oh.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Probably gonna hop back and do some comp at this point.
Yeah.
Now that I know I don't have to go run garden on my hunter.
Want to take a look, Guardian? Eververse has a lot to offer.
I might still though, just because garden is pretty fun.
It is, man. When you have a good group, it's actually pretty fun. You just blow by it and eat a bit, and you're good to go.
Yeah. Alright, you want to do comp or?
No, I'm gonna go and work on some more titles.
All good. See ya.
Yeah, man. See you. Alrighty. Well, looks like another guy is doing sundials. So we'll go give him a hand.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide.
Alright, let's see if we got this guy added. Oh. Redacted. Power. Gotta wait till he gets.
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
No.
Solving problems out in the world, huh?
And we'll go join him. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. Yeah, it's a new guy. Penguin Lord. Haven't seen him in the clan too often. Is it clan 2? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have him. Oh well. It's all good.
Make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight.
No, 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 no. Alright. Do we want to do Perfect Paradox? I already need Trophy Hunter, actually. Need a good Trophy Hunter roll. Grab a couple of these. 2 at a time, good to go. Reachlight, nah. Marty's, yeah. Travelers, no. Gallant, no. Patron's Lost Cause. Whatever. I go talk to Saint 14. Alright.
The next time bullies come crashing
Yeah.
our gates, I will be here.
Give me the quest.
My friend, would you tell Osiris?
Alright. Okay, this guy's got a point. Go. That one. Put it on. Go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what else we can listen to here. Always the same stuff. The non-copyrighted stuff is so boring. What do we got? What do we got? Chilled, no. Chilled, no. Oh my god, top 50 non. Okay. Hacker music, YouTube views, safe and free. Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Oh my god. It's always the same stuff. Same stuff on repeat. I think the for non-copyrighted songs. Let's see. on copyright, so we're good. Nope. Player do not have access to this activity. Doesn't seem like he's done it yet. They're not bad tunes. Player didn't have access to this. Really? Oh, literally just on Sunday. Hey. Apparently there's a little bit of a glitch going on. Back to the shotgun reload. Gonna stick on Dawnblade. Yeah. Stick him. Stick him well. Whoa. Alright. We'll let them sort that out. And then we'll be right back. Okie dokie. Apparently we're going in. We go on the fire team? One-shotting everything. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna join Redacted in the fire team thingy. Hey,
Oh, hey.
what's going on, man?
Oh, nothing much.
Is this
I
the
didn't
first
think
time
you
we're
would-
actually speaking to each other, or?
Yeah, it is. Usually when I
Jesus.
see you on, it's while y'all are raiding.
Yeah, what time zone are you in?
Well, I'm central.
Oh, you central? Okay.
Yeah. And I think Penguin's good. All right.
Yep. Should be.
Yep. We can do it now.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm doing the Winter's Guile bug.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been testing it out. It's actually pretty nasty.
I pulled out my hard light again today. So I'm gonna look forward to messing with that in PvP later.
There
I
you
hear
go.
it shreds.
Yeah, they fixed the recoil on it.
I know. It's actually stable now.
It's usable. I remember using that on console. I was just like, yeah, nope, going straight into the vault.
Yeah, and it might as well be like, might as well have like a seizure warning attached to it.
Pretty
That's how bad
much.
It was. It was rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, yeah, I'm just kind of just grinding a couple of weapon rules. So,
Yeah? What are you trying to get?
I'm trying to get a Patriot Lost Cause with, I think, rapid hit and explosive payload.
Okay. So pretty much like the good roll.
Yeah. And I think, let's see, there's something else I wanted on it. I'm looking up because I already had it opened up. Oh yeah, it's small bore tactical mag, but I don't really necessarily care about the barrel too much, but
Hmm.
tactical mag would be nice to have.
Yeah, you want a fast reload with scout rifle for sure.
Yep. But I have. Let's see. So I think I have some quest stuff. I do. Okay, I need to do hand cannon stuff. So, bam. I think this weekend I'm probably gonna work on getting a spare rations. That's halfway decent.
This is where your work
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start grinding for it too.
gain access to the
I
sun.
need to. I just really don't want to do it because
Timelines the Red Legion
Gambit.
have wished into existence. Their ambitions should alarm you.
I mean, I guess I could just do reckonings, which is fine.
Yeah.
I've never done a reckoning before.
No?
No.
It's fun when you have the right subclasses all working together.
I know what it's all about. Like, I know it's pretty much... Might as well just be bridge warfare.
Yeah.
But...
Oh my god, I just two-tapping these freaking barriers.
Well, I'm glad you are, because I definitely do not have a mod equipped for me to deal with.
Not even a mod, it's just an exotic.
I'm using, well, at the moment I'm using Sunshot for my,
Sunshine's fun, actually.
so, yeah, I need, yeah. I've got some bounties for Jack Queen King,
Yeah.
so I've been trying to get a good roll of that as well while I still can.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, and I've been finding myself using hand cannons more and more here lately, so might as well grind up.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the those bounties are really pretty easy to look out. So
Oh
there's
no, I
reason
died.
for me to not do it.
Lost my freaking times 5 buff. Time to do it again. 1. 2,
Yeah, I really
3.
wish it would give me the satisfaction of knowing how many enemies I've killed.
For what, sorry?
For Sundial. It's like remember the
I think there's an emblem for that.
is there?
I think. Either that or it's just a runs of Sundial.
I think it might be runs of Sundial. I'll have to look.
Alright, these fire bullies are hurting.
Yeah, they do. Yesterday I got a really awesome Flygon that I'm glad I did, because that was one of the weapons I was going to grind for, and then I got lucky.
Hmm.
The Flygons I got has... I might die. Do Arrowhead Break, Ricochet Rounds, Rampage, and London with a range master.
Not too bad.
That's pretty good for PvP. I mean, Outlaw would probably be a little bit better than having to deal with full auto, but at the same time, in terms of PvP, full auto is consistent.
Yeah, so I know my god roll is it's either Outlaw and Kill Clip or Outlaw Rampage with Range Masterwork. Barrels, I want basically whatever extends my range. And sights, kind of like a medium sight for me. Like not like super long.
See, I've always been big on range and stability, especially for Bygons, because it's got a little bit of kick to it.
Yeah.
Oh man. So today was kind of a goof for me.
What is
After
that?
I'm in college currently, and like after my 3rd class, I went up to the library to knock out some homework, because I had like 2 hours in between my 3rd and last class
Okay.
today. And it's like I think it was like 12, somewhere between 12 and 12:30 at the time. I fell asleep in the library and totally missed my my last class. I didn't wake up until I think it was like 5 o'clock, just about. And someone came and woke me up.
No, no
Because they were
kidding.
like, "Hey, you've been sitting there for a while." Like, oh shit.
Wait a minute. Got the well in the middle first before I leave. Here you go. Oh, never mind. That guy got him.
Oh, man, I forgot how much I enjoy using Sunshot.
Did you get the catalyst for it yet?
Unfortunately, I don't. I haven't gotten lucky enough for that. But
Oh, it's
I
so much better with the catalyst.
Oh yeah, I'm sure because you get range for it.
Oh yeah, range stability.
Yep. I can imagine. I mean, this weapon already does kind of shred the PvP, so I can imagine what it'd be like after the catalyst. Although it's no spare rations shred, but it still does really well. Spare rations is just absurd because of the
You
aim
have
assist.
dashed their hopes.
Yeah.
I think it's got the highest
We
aim
navigate
assist
these
for hand
timelines
cannon.
correctly. We will preserve the present
I think so.
and keep the traveler in our skies.
It's either the spare rations or the
Jack Queen King is the next.
yeah
one
Jack
set.
Quick King. Yeah.
And ironically, well, not really ironically, but one fills a kinetic, the other one fills the energy slots. You can run with both if you wanted to.
Yeah, true.
The Legion still commands their share of heavy armament, it would seem. Sagira,
Although I don't know how Jack Queen King is in PvP though.
bring the sky.
I don't really see it used. Typically, I see like roads, or spare rations, or old fashioned.
Yeah, Rose is nice though. I like Rose.
How do you get rose?
So that's for the Lumina from the Lumina quest.
Okay, so I'll just get it as it working on.
Yeah, so when you go and start doing the Lumina quest,
Yeah, right now I'm actually working on getting Thorn.
yeah, that's a fun quest. I like doing that one. Come on,
Although I
come in,
don't
Noel.
remember where I'm at. This time. Get it later. I'm not tracking anything right now.
I'm two starting freaking unstoppable. Oh, yeah. I do 1-2 punch twice. Punch him twice and
Oh,
boom.
Okay.
And I gotta restart my stack. Fuck. I died.
Wait, what are you using as your 1-2 punch?
I'm using Perfect Paradox, sorry. I was
Okay, yeah.
getting smacked
That's-
around.
That's a good one. Yeah, I have a really good perfect paradox roll as well. That has 1-2 punch.
I don't have a perfect one yet, but it's close-ish.
Sagira and I have met every
Those
Red
are fine.
Legion simulation devised by the Vex, but even they never
Oh.
considered Gaul's forces would advance.
Oh, I didn't die?
without
Okay.
opposition.
I hit the fins and the
Witness
sundial.
the way
Oh,
to their
dude, I have
victory.
died on that so
No
much.
cost is too great to avert this end.
Yeah, I have a perfect paradox with small bore, demolitionist, and 1-2 punch. Kind of accurate, right? And it's got a handling masterwork on it though, unfortunately.
This one that I'm using, firmly planted 1-2. I used extended mags, smooth bore. Actually, I gotta change that to full choke. Stability masterwork, and I put a backup mag as a mod
Yeah.
for more ammunition.
Although I think the weapon that I typically have been using for my 1-2 punch has been Python.
Scion players will
Yeah,
not
Python's
stop
fun.
unless
Yeah.
we stop them. If we do not pull them out of the room,
Having overflow and 1-2 punch on it is just
elsewhere.
ridiculous.
poison
Pretty much
every
never reload,
reach.
depending on how you build set.
×4. Good enough for me. I'll take a ×4 buff. Oh, shit hurts.
I really don't do a whole lot of PvE. I typically just stick to personal. That's all I really mess with.
Yeah, we all got our thing, man. I'm just everywhere. I just love the game.
I enjoy the game as well, but I don't get into the whole
Oh
rating
my
scene,
god.
unfortunately.
I enjoy raiding. I get frustrated a lot of the times, but eh. What can you do?
That's the main reason. That is the main reason why I don't get into it anymore. Is because I get frustrated too easily.
Yeah.
Whereas like PvP, if I'm sucking that day, then I'm just sucking that day.
Shit. I can't get a consistent amount of dudes here. All the ads are disappearing.
He's getting close to death.
Gotta throw up his bubble one more time.
Yes, as soon as that bubble breaks, I'll probably go for the 6-shot, 6-shooter.
Yep. You rocking 6-shooter?
Yeah, I don't have Celestial Nighthawk on me right now. Oh no!
I still rock the 3-shooter.
Yep. I've been using the chest piece that gives the 2 knives. That's typically what I run in PvP.
Oh,
so I don't
I'm
ever
off the map.
swap off of it.
I don't even know how much damage I did
That
there.
scion would have seen all of humanity enslaved under its
I
banner.
enjoy getting people with
Traveler as we
proximity
know it
knives.
would be
So.
Those are fun.
nothing.
I tried
it's
those
so
and
much
oh my
fun.
god.
It's
Thank
so
you,
fun.
Guardian.
Combined that with the trip mine, you got the guy for sure.
That is exactly what I do too. I play a melee-based build on my hunter, so
Yep.
that I get my proximity knives just back all the time.
Nice.
It's super annoying to deal with. I don't feel sorry for people. It's just too much fun.
I would
All
imagine.
right. Okay, thank God. For a moment there, I was sitting there thinking, wait a minute, did I set up Nessus? Oh. I got a, oh, actually, yeah. You know what? Here we go. I got a Patriot Lost Cause with rapid hit explosive rounds. It's got tactical mag, and then as far as the barrel is concerned, actually, that's kind of bad. Because I got full bore and fluttered barrel.
Full bore. Yeah, I don't think full bore would be that great. Flutter barrel, probably do better. I'm on the windmill now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have
Can I emote on this? I can. When I rotate too.
Alright. Yeah, I figured I would grind this until I got the tier 2 weapon. Or not tier 2 weapon, but the tier 2 Ingram. Oh, that is not a bad chess piece. It's got high mobility, high resist. Oh, it doesn't have any recovery though. Could have a no-no. Of course, I say that, and I've only got tier 5 in recovery.
I don't even know what I got. I don't even care at this point. I'm just maxed out.
Yeah.
I'm just grinding XP for the seasonal mod. The artifact, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm at plus 16 right now on the seasonal artifact.
Yeah, same here.
So I'm like season rank 134.
34? I don't even know what I'm at right now. 132. I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
I'd probably be like further, but
Yeah. I'm waiting for that next content drop that's going to be happening once they do the 5,000 fractal line drop.
well, they speculated and found code of trials for next season, like Trials of
Oh, yeah.
Osiris. They're-
That'd be
they're-
dope.
Yeah, I heard. I haven't played it since I didn't play year 1, but it seemed like it was a pretty cool thing, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering if they're gonna do the. I'm wondering when they're gonna knock out the. I think it was the Inotap or.
Unitap?
Yeah, I wonder where they're gonna release that.
This
So
is
we
where
can
your
knock that
world
out.
begins.
I don't know.
Gain access to the sundial. Acquaint yourself with the timelines the Red Legion have wished into existence. Their ambitions should alarm you.
It sucks seeing that I have pretty much all the achievements that you can get at the moment.
For what, sorry?
Just for the seasonal. So for
Oh.
like savior title for that, because that's what I'm trying to get is the title. This will be my first title. Like I started too late to go for the Undying. That would have been a really cool title.
Yeah, I got the Enlightened last week. And then I got Wayfarer today.
Oh man, been on a roll then, huh?
Yeah, well, Wayfarer I've had since, well, I was trying to get it since like day one I got the game.
This is Mercury's past, re-envisioned.
Was it
Cabal
called
wish to
Chronographer?
destroy the Infinite Forest.
Chronicler.
Realities are a threat to
Chronicler.
their
Okay.
Yeah.
The one that's based on Tor. I actually wouldn't mind having that.
Yeah, the lore stuff.
Just because in like most games that have a title that's really important. Like
These
take
things
WoW
keep
for
going.
example. Lore Master has a hard achievement to get to, especially in a game as big as WoW.
True.
And it gets harder every expansion to get it too. So like if you would have got it when the achievement first came out, it would have been pretty easy to get. But like because there's so much content now, and more gets added to the Lore Master achievement, it's just so hard to get.
There's something left here. Ooh. Get out of that. Okay.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can do as far as grinding out the Catalyst drops is by doing it on my Titan, since I have every exotic that drops
Hmm.
on it. I have like half of the armor pieces in terms of the exotic armor.
I think I have all the exotics now. Yeah, I do have all the exotics.
I've pretty much have always been a Titan guy. I don't play Warlock at all. Like I just cannot. I can't get used to the movement.
I am actually used to all the movements now for all three characters. I think except for Blink. Blink I still got to master.
Yeah, see, Blink is the one I typically use for Warlock if I am playing it, but I mean, I still just really do not like the movement. The only time I really enjoyed using Blink as far as PvP goes is when we had the sword battle. That was a lot of fun. Because you would just blink behind somebody and just, slap them.
Yeah. Like, I think, what was it? A week or two ago, I learned how to Warline skate and Warlock skate. Like, properly.
I mean, they say Warlock has the best mobility in the game, but for me, I'm just like, I think I prefer triple jump and the powerful thrust or whatever it is for type.
Worm God's Crest.
No, well, that did just get put back in. No,
Yeah.
the movement for type.
The Doom Marchers and or the Line Ramparts.
No, I mean they're the actual ability. I'm trying to remember. Kind of like how Warlock has Blink. I'm trying to, or Hunter has triple jump. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, they have Catapult and Burst.
Catapult.
I didn't mind Catapult at first, but then it was like, I'm using Burst all the time.
Burst is the second most used one.
I use it all the time. Just nothing else to use on the Titan. And it's easy to transition from Titan to Warlock right away.
Oh wow, I'm out of mana. I need to go pick this one. Looks like we are not gonna be able to push very. We won't be able to push this as fast as we did last round.
No, this guy's a little harder. I'm trying with my little Warlock hands.
Yeah.
I got him.
I wonder where this timeline would have led.
We would
The
need to kill him like
resurrection of
another. I
Dominus
think it was like
Lord.
one more time before.
The reinstatement
No, I
Oh,
think that was it
exiled
for the
emperor.
Was it?
thing. Yeah, I think that was the last
I
boss for that
cannot
one.
say for certain.
So it was the first round we were lacking. Remember,
I think we finished the first round.
did we?
This one we have a struggle with though.
They are collecting
Never liked this one though,
travelers
because yeah,
trying
you gotta kill everything and
to
everything's
learn
in the
nothing
middle.
from Gaul's
It's a
tale
bit
of attempts
annoying.
at greatness.
Yeah,
Show them how to wield it.
I'm just gonna kill things since I got this bug going on. Like it's not a stupid amount of damage, but it's like enough.
Yeah. You know what? I need to check out Worm God's Curse.
It's still broken.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's still broken. That's why I'm using Winter's Scholar now.
Oh god. I did that. I totally just jumped off the edge. What was it take?
I got you, buddy.
I know with
Eh,
this
can't
area,
see.
I am notorious for being punted off the map.
Oh god, that's unstoppable. Oh, that's some more unstoppables over there. Okay, hold up. I'm not ready.
Oh man,
Not
the
me.
barrier was almost dead too. Sucks.
Okay, now he's dead. Took a little bit to register. Jesus. I'm freaking 1-2 punching everything. Ooh.
This is definitely the most chaotic.
Yeah, out of
ship
the bunch.
there is on this.
Oh no. Well, I gotta restart that, and that's gonna be hard.
Oh, feels good.
Damn it. Okay, lost my times 4. Oh yeah, I'm out of there. Woo!
I haven't been sundown. The only reason why I decided to go ahead and start doing it because I'm sitting there thinking, man, we really only have like a little bit over a month. So I really
Yeah.
need to like get these weapons out of the way so I don't have to think about it.
Yeah, collect them all you can.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I think they're gonna stay in for a bit. Though.
Are they? They're not
I
just
think
gonna
so.
leave after the season goes?
I don't think so. I think they're gonna stay. I think it's a permanent thing with the season.
Really? That would be. Wait, as in they're gonna like permanently keep around Obelisk? And,
I think so.
huh. That would be
Like,
pretty.
why would they implement new weapons when you can't farm for them after?
I mean, the same reason why they implemented new weapons from the Undying. You can't get them now. Like the Adhordative, for example.
The which one, sorry?
Adhordative. You can only get that during.
Oh, yeah,
during
yeah.
Undying.
All the,
weapons
yeah,
that
the
you got
Vex stuff.
before.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Guardian down.
The only weapon I cared about that season though was Adhordative.
The light they have collected.
Thankfully, I
is
got
but
a
remnant.
weapon roll I wanted for it. This season they had a pretty good pulse rifle as well, with the Infinite Paths.
The Legion
Yeah,
made
that
an
one was
attempt
good.
to buy their way
They had some
back
pretty cool
into
rolls
the
on it.
Empire.
Like,
I think I'm still waiting for that one.
let's see, I have one that has Demolitionist and Zen Moment on it, and it's really fun. It's a really good weapon. I really enjoy it in PvP for sure, and even in like PvE, it's pretty fun. Like it's an overall really interesting weapon.
I wouldn't even know what roll I'd want. Maybe like a Feeding Frenzy kill clip. If it can roll with that.
I don't think it can get.
I don't know if it can get Feeding Frenzy. That guy just chucked his tether down.
Okay, it cannot get kill clip. The only damage roll you can get for it is Swashbuckler.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Remember
So
what is
base,
at stake.
because like your first tier is going to be Demolitionist, Auto Loading Holster, Genesis, Moving Target, Threat Detector, Grave Robber. So like it's kind of the only perk I see really usable in that would be the Demolitionist. Although the second perk list is actually very interesting because you also have access to like Dragonfly, for example. And
Yeah,
Dragonfly,
decent.
I've always enjoyed Dragonfly. It's a good perk. It's a good
Dragonfly's
PvE perk.
fun. Woo. That hurt.
Oh shit! I almost myself.
Got my Winter's Guile going again.
It's actually going down pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm doing the Winter's Guile thing again. Excuse me, you should be dead, sir. You too. I got him. Brad died at the end.
That
Here's a weapon.
Scion
I
would have seen
really
all of
should. Yeah.
humanity enslaved under
I really
its
should
banner.
equip Celestial Netlock. I do have it. I just need to pull it.
Nothing but a
It
minute.
actually helps you get super back, by the way, eh?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Guardian.
If you didn't know.
That 110 polarized fractal line. What will I ever do with that?
I got Swashbuckler, but moving target. Ability, Masterwork.
Oh, that's right. I forgot this weapon could roll with full auto. I mean, I don't really want full auto in that,
What are you guys doing this lonely voice changer themselves?
but
Doing some
Sundial.
sundial.
Whoa. I haven't really gotten into this Sundial stuff.
It's just grinding weapons.
yeah.
Is there anything that's good off it? Like any good weapons?
Infinite Path. That's a decent one. Good pulse rifle.
The scout rifle's pretty decent too. I mean, it's really just depends on what you're like looking for. if you like the linear fusion rifles, Lion in the Sand is actually pretty interesting. I've got a couple pretty decent rolls for Lion in the Sand. I've got one that has rapid hit, rampage, and dragonfly, and I have another one that has rapid hit with firing line.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've actually got
Oh.
rapid hit backup plan. That's another interesting. But, yeah.
Okay. Well, anyways, I was gonna see if anyone wanted to run Hit of Heresy with me. I've got not
yeah.
on board.
I can come help you if you need to, unless you want to go do that redacted.
I've never. Well, actually, no, I haven't. I've only ever done Pit of Heresy once, so I don't know exactly how to run it. So I wouldn't mind actually.
Go for it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump in.
I mean,
Go learn.
yeah. All right.
I mean, if you know well enough how to actually fight, they can kind of pull you along. I'm not great at it, but Nod's very good. So.
Okay.
Hey, Oxy.
Yeah.
I've been doing the Winter Guile bug.
Does that thing actually work? I saw
Oh,
you
yeah,
posted it.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, and I've yeah. Let's just say I got rid of the pit boss pretty fast.
I don't have either of the. I don't have that. What is it?
Exotic.
Exotic. I don't think.
You might.
How
It's
does it work?
So you get a ×5 melee buff by killing 5 guys with your melee, and then when you have ×5, you hurry up to switch over to a legendary gauntlet, and then you switch back to your Winter Guiles, and you have your ×5 until either you die, a new load zone, or you change planets.
Oh wow.
So you tack that on with double 1-2 punch. Deadly.
So any 1-2 punch shotgun.
Yep.
And then you kind of tweak, like, cheese the Winter's Guile thing. That sounds
Yep.
interesting.
Just like the Wergom's Caress, and those are still broken, by the way.
I never actually got. I don't think I ever got those. I've not been. They haven't fallen in my lap yet.
Is there anything that you get out of Pit of Heresy?
You get Masterwork armor.
Yeah,
At the end.
the very last encounter, you always get a masterworked pinnacle piece of armor.
You
And,
do have a chance of getting the Premonition Pulse Rifle, which is 340 rounds per minute. It's not bad. It's high impact.
Okay.
Huh.
I mostly do it for 970 gear slots. I have
Yeah, that
one last slot on one last character that isn't 970, so I need a chest piece.
Well, all my stuff is 960, with the exception of 2 pieces of gear at 962.
My God, you're practically a blueberry.
Yeah, I know. I think it's. I don't necessarily really care about PvE. I've always been more into Crucible.
Yeah, I just
So,
like
my
being
levels-
able to say I have all my characters at the maximum.
Yeah, which is understandable. I mean, if you enjoy this game, and there's no reason to really not to, I guess.
I was just mad last season. I finally got all my characters, just right there to 960, and then they raised the level cap. I was basically a blueberry again.
Who else is running it?
Nod was on board.
Okay.
I'm just clearing some stuff out at the top.
All right, yeah, I'll join. It'll be fun.
Who knows? You get a chance to get the moon weapons too, out of the chests. There's
Get what?
the first chest you can get whatever moon weapon, Night Terror, Love and Death, One Small Step, the Waking whatever, the submachine gun there. So you can get a good roll on a weapon, maybe. You get a chance at it.
Gotcha.
And then obviously the armor at the end, and I think you get an essence from one of the secret chests, or 2 of them.
Okay.
Well, I'm not playing for any of those things. I just want the armor piece. Yeah.
No, I'll just tell him redacted what he can get out of it.
Yeah, I just don't pay much attention. So
Yeah, you get random stuff, and then it's mostly for the end to get the pinnacle gear.
Alright, Redacted, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just moving some pieces around. I am going. I guess I'll use Celestial Nighthawk.
Yeah. Decent one to use.
I mean, it's pretty. Like, if I go PVE, with the exception of like just messing around in like Sundial, like if I'm doing something along the lines of that, I'll probably 9 out of 10 times use Nighthawk.
Yeah.
Just
I
because it's
don't know.
just still good burst damage.
Me lately, it's been Nighthawk because of the throwing knife. But other than that, I'd usually be running Blade Rush all the time.
No, used to the norm for me was like just like wearing stompies. I always wear stompies.
I'd never wear those.
So
I don't
many,
wear 'em
like,
anymore.
fun ones.
Yes, I'll go for increase my recovery. Can't do this piece of-
Redacted, do you have either me or Nod on the friends list?
Let me look. Don't think I have the person you just mentioned, but I do have you.
Okay, so just join on me.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you are.
All active guardians, be advised that the Spawn are advancing along the eastern shore.
What shield types are they?
I don't really remember. I think not really any
You
shield.
got solar for the jumping puzzle.
You know what to do by now.
Is it jumping puzzle? Oh yeah, I
And
guess
pit?
that-
Yeah, there is.
You'll
right
like
at
that
the
one.
beginning. It's not really a jumping puzzle.
Well, you still gotta jump around, find ledges, get to the freaking wizards.
Oh, that jumping puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
With all the swinging pendulums and crap. God, I
Yeah,
hate
the
that
swinging
thing.
dicks.
Oh god, I forgot how much I hate that thing.
Yeah.
No time to waste.
Oh, I gotta find where this ascended challenge is. Is this the one I need?
Don't lose heart.
Oh,
We're in this together.
it is. I need more recovery.
Yeah, I don't have Winter's Guile. I can't duplicate the bug.
Ah, that sucks.
This is the first time in a long time that I've used Celestial Nighthawk. Alright. Oh god, 993. Wow.
993 for what?
I was just
Oh.
looking at the
Oh, Nod's level? Is that where he
Yeah.
is now?
yeah,
God,
because I
that
know before they pushed the level, the level up from 950 being like the soft cap to 960.
Yeah.
I remember I don't remember what the streamer's name was, but he was trying to hit or go get to 1,000. But
Oh, it was like
Well, that sounds like a waste of time to me.
he got to 999, and then the seasonal artifact got away, so
Yeah.
we went back all the way down to 960.
Isn't
Yeah,
it like
but-
there's more XP required for each level?
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, really?
Damn it.
Just trying to figure out where to go here for this Sunday challenge, so we can see if we got everything.
Oh, not coming into voice chat.
He likes to be quiet sometimes.
He's
just
the
kinda
silent
chill.
killer.
He is. He's pretty damn good at the game.
Burt Reynolds mustache. That's someone's fucking game tag.
Oh, but I like Burt Reynolds. Smokey and the Bandit's probably one of my favorite movies.
That's a good one. Oh, wrong note.
Like I grew up watching that.
I just realized it might take me a few weeks or months to get my Curse Breaker title. It's freaking stupid
Which
bones.
one's the Curse Breaker title?
That's just the Dreaming City one. Yeah, the rotational ascended challenges and getting the eggs
no.
and bones.
No. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, so the idea behind this is I guess we have to go find the building with the chain on it or something.
What's that?
Is that right, Craving?
What'd you say,
There's-
sir?
So this the area at the beginning with all the crimson ones. There's a where do I find the list?
when
of
you- When you drop down and go to the actual first location?
yeah.
So essentially, you're trying to open a door by getting rid of some locks. The way you get rid of the locks is by killing certain mini bosses.
Yeah. I found the chain. So there's a row of like icons that tells you where everything is.
Yeah, I totally missed my jump too. For some reason, it didn't give me my triple jump though.
Okay. I love ascended challenges, by the way. Getting booped off everywhere.
Okay, so it's how am I the last Guardian stand? What mistakes did you guys make? Alright, so the code is 5 lines in a row, like 2 arcing lines, one on top, one below, and then this. Alright, I got it wrong. Fuck. Is that you, Nod? Who just joined? Oh, redacted left.
Did he disconnect or?
I don't know.
I don't hear him.
Nod's the only one in here, so I guess we left him.
Unless he had to go right away.
I doubt that.
You never know.
He's not usually that rude.
Yeah, it seems like a nice guy. I
I
don't
would
think.
say I would say a disconnect.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, if not, mate, hopefully you can join. If he
Yeah,
is gone, hopefully you can join to help.
Yeah, for sure. Oh god, oh god. Come on. I hate taking Felix's. Ow.
Alright, yeah, my internet went kaput.
You good though?
Let's me touch real quick.
Well,
Do you have to open these in a certain order?
no, you just do them whatever order.
I know I'm at one of the doors and it's locked.
Yeah, you gotta kill the pit keeper.
I don't know how, but Nod just unlocked it, so...
Yeah, that's a negatory for me. It's sitting at like 3 or 4 on negatives.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's that's bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. It does it from time to time, and I'm starting to wonder if it's not actually our internet, or and maybe it has something to do with my motherboard. Maybe I have a bad LAN port on it. I don't know. Maybe my cable's bad. But if my cable is bad, it wouldn't be going. It would be bad all the time. Actually, I ought to bring out my laptop and see if I get the same connection speed. That's what
I'll
I
check
should.
it.
Yep. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Ooh, retold tail. What do I get? It's a Acarize, nice. Rifle, threat detector, full auto. Not the greatest rolls, but got Acarize. Alright, now to find these eggs.
I guess if all else fails, my internet doesn't go back to. No, oh, yeah. No, my laptop's not even connecting right now.
That sucks, man.
Why is my laptop not connecting with my? Well, to be fair, my laptop is on Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's wild because we only have issues on the far end of our house. But like, if you're over by the modem, you have no problems whatsoever.
Hmm.
And it's typically running at full speed.
No kidding.
We have a mesh router in my brother's room, but even then, it's still kind of far away.
So this your router is kind of meh.
It's very meh. I've thought about just getting a new router and see if that does anything. But I don't know if it's be worth it for me to even buy one.
I bought one for
I'm a
for
big fan of
gaming.
Asus in general.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
what I
also
got.
sometimes a good idea to get your own modem. If you can get one that is one, of course, DOCSIS 3.1 compliant, but also one that has a higher number of up and down channels than the one that comes from your cable provider, you'll get a much better experience.
Yeah, like I got the gaming Asus one, and it hasn't crapped out on me and gave me always steady internet. So I don't know.
I know I need to
I
look
got
into
like a
something because
I got like a gig up and down though for internet
oh
speed.
well, I definitely don't have a gig. I wish that was offered out here, but I live out in the country, so
Yeah, that's hard to
that
get. Like
thing.
I finally got mine.
The fastest internet connection that we can get out here is 250. It's 250 down, and which we actually have, but after going through the mesh, and then like if I'm like on the Wi-Fi,
Mm-hmm.
I'm only getting like 40, anywhere between like 40 to 60 down, which I mean
Really?
isn't horrible, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not horrible, but at least like you can upload.
It's quite a huge like drop off though, because like if I'm land up in like the living room,
Mhm.
I'm getting the full 250, just about. And I think it's
good.
just like just shy of it, but
But
I
other than
don't
that,
like
you're
having
just-
yeah. I don't want my setup in the living room though, so I like
Fair
my
enough.
privacy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh well, I guess I'll just play Civ. Kind of sucks.
No. It's what it is, unfortunately, until you know the Boondogs get a bone.
Dude, like I don't know if that's even gonna happen. Like, because the only way they'll lay anything out is if we pay for it. We're not about that life on paying for fiber, because that
Yeah.
is super expensive to get installed out here. I know
Well,
of
I
a
would
couple
imagine.
of yeah, I know of some people that actually have fiber out here, but that's because they had it installed themselves.
Oh.
But they don't actually offer it, which is one of the reasons why I'd actually like to live in town. It's actually
Hey,
the main
Craving.
reason.
Are you
Yo.
still interested in coming and helping out here?
Yeah, I can come help you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Just let me see if I need to get any Arakarum bones out of the Senna challenge.
Yeah.
I'm only missing 6.
Yeah, we're just getting through the entry part.
Yeah, you guys got it.
So, Craving, do you use a one system setup or a two system setup for streaming?
So I originally had 2 system, but apparently my new computer that I built just decided to say, "Hey, I'm gonna work for you finally and do a 1 system."
Really?
Yeah, so it's working off of 1 system perfectly fine, and like I have 2 YouTube pages up, 1 Twitch YouTube page, which is mine right now, just to like double monitor my stuff.
Okay.
I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 internet window pages up. I have my Streamlabs up. I'm playing my game in like ultra settings, and I got Discord up, but that's like nothing.
Are you
So it's like-
using a software encoder or a hardware encoder?
Hardware encoder. I'm using CPU power and not GPU. GPU is dedicated for the game.
Well, if you're using a software encoder.
Am I?
Software is
Probably.
your CPU.
Yeah, yeah, I'm still learning about that.
Are you AMD or Or,
No, I am
Intel?
Intel.
Intel?
Intel. I'm running a 2080 Asus RTX. It's
Yeah, see, I'm
overclocked.
so like you were saying, I'm a big Asus guy as well. My system, I've got a 9700K sitting on a Asus Maximus. I think it's a Asus Maximus 11 code. I've got 32 gigs of G School Trident RGB at 3200 megahertz, and I have a Asus Strix RTX 2080 Super.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty much the system breakdown. I mean, other than like odds and ends like M.2s.
Yeah, I only
like
got
a Chroma,
I got one M.2. I got an SSD and a hard drive itself.
Yeah,
Just
I
'cause.
really want to get another M.2 though.
Yeah, I was
Is,
thinking about
uh,
getting another one.
It's nice. It is really nice. Although I want a bigger one because the one I have is only 500 gigabyte. Oh yeah, 500 gigs.
Yeah.
And I'd prefer like a terabyte. Actually,
Those are expensive though.
yeah, I know they're like close to they're like 150 for a terabyte. Like if you go with
Oh, they're more than that now.
the Western Western Digital blacks are
Oh, yeah,
150 bucks.
We go with Western and stuff like that.
The Samsung 970 Evo Plus, which is what I have, for a terabyte of it is close to 200. Because let's see, actually I can look at it right now and just look at Newegg because I know how much the 500 gigabyte one is. It's like 80 bucks. But let's see. But what I think I might do is I'll get a terabyte, and then I'll take the 500 gig SSD, the 500 gig M.2 out of here and put it in my laptop since I have two M.2 slots in my laptop. So
It'll make everything run fast.
I mean, I don't have a hard drive storage on this laptop anyways. It only has M.2.
Okay. That's
But
surprising
I-
it only has M.2. I thought it'd be like a small SSD at least, isn't it?
So I have a HP Omen X2S, which is a two-screen laptop. It has you've got your main screen, your main display, which for me it's a 15-inch. It's not LCD. What is it? IPC, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, and it has another screen where the keyboard it would normally be. The
Yeah.
keyboard is shifted down, and the second screen is where that spot would be. I think kind of like have you seen like the Asus ZenBooks? How they have the
No,
screen
not
on
yet.
the top part? That's basically what this is.
Okay.
It has a i7 9750H in it and a RTX 2070 in it as well. But this is my school laptop though. I don't use it for gaming at all.
Just
I
need
mean,
for
really-
PowerPoint and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, for one, I wasn't one that bought it, so the VA bought it for me.
Oh yeah.
So, will you stop that? Oh my gosh. My dog.
Are you coming, Kurt?
Yeah. I just had to look up a video on where the bones are. Sorry, it's taking forever. I'm just about to get them right now.
I think my only complaint with this laptop is I've never seen something get so freaking hot. It's insane. Like if I'm playing, because I have two games on this laptop. I've got MTG Arena, and then I have Civ 6 on here. While playing Civ 6, the CPU gets up to like 92C. Like that's
That's
crazy
pretty hot.
hot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty damn
it's
hot.
toasty. it is real toasty. I've never seen a laptop get so hot before, and apparently I was looking at reviews. That's just what it is. That's a common thing for it. They run really hot for some reason. I don't understand. Like, for me, that would set off alarms because like I have my 9700K is overclocked at 5.1, and I have a Kraken X62. It's the 280 millimeter AIO cooler set to it, and it usually sits under load at around like 64, 65 Celsius, and I get nervous as soon as it like if it ever hits like 70, I get real nervous.
Well, yeah. You got concerns of stress, the heat stress.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with like with an overclock on it, because like I mean, when you're using an overclock, you're essentially taking life away from that CPU. But at the same time, it's like I mean, I like having all the performance I can get out of it.
But yeah.
Especially since I do plan on, I have a stream kind of set up. There's a couple of things I still need to do on OBS to tweak, but
you gotta
I'm
get
pretty
your
much ready. The problem,
bit rate, stuff like that.
yeah, I've got all that figured out. My big issue comes with the fact that I can't have a whole lot opened up. I can have the game opened up. I can have Discord, which is nothing. I can have OBS, and it puts my CPU at like 97, 98% like usage.
Yeah.
Like it's using everything it's got, and to me, it really worries me. I don't, because it puts a lot of strain to do all of that on the system.
Well, yeah,
And
for sure.
I thought about using a hardware encoder instead, but I don't really want to take the quality away from my games either, because that's essentially what you end up doing.
Well, if you're streaming, you want the best quality, right?
Yeah. So I think what I might do is get a what's it called? It's an Elgato S60 or something like that. It's the external capture card. And I was gonna probably use the laptop for it. Yep.
The internal, I got the HD60 Pro.
Yeah.
But I've been having issues with that with the two systems set up.
Yeah.
There's like an audio issue, stuff like that, and there was no video on how to like fix it and stuff. I was just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's what I figured I would end up doing is just use this use my laptop as the stream computer.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't like completely overheat, you're good to go.
I mean, it should be fine. I mean, I do have a second computer idea in the works as far as for the stream computer, and it's going to be AMD based simply because I can use an APU and get away with just using the capture card without using a graphics card, and it'll save me a good bit of money.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's a computer case through Fantex where it's a two-system chassis where it can hold a full ATX and a micro ATX or mini ITX board.
I think I've seen that
system.
on someone's YouTube. I can't remember, but he builds like computers.
That's what I want to do with that system. I think that it'd be convenient rather than having to deal with two cases and figure out where I need to put everything because I don't have a desk that's big enough for that.
Yeah.
That is also kind of being in the works too, though. I'm gonna build me a computer desk. I'll probably get wood tops from like Lowe's or something and use that.
Yeah.
As far as legs go, I'm probably just gonna use Alex drawers, honestly.
I'm going for this one in the back far left corner here.
Okay. Oh, I'm just trying. I hit the rolly pin. I want to build my own desk one day. I bought a Staples one, but like, it's not doing me justice. Just where the drawer is, it's like I don't have any leg room.
Oh man. All right.
I-
So the struggle on my end is real when it comes to having storage space issues. Well, well, I guess not storage space, but I mean, kind of a little bit of both. Storage space issues. I don't have any countertop space for anything anymore. And leg space, I really don't have a whole lot of that either. Um, though I am kind of short, so that doesn't necessarily bother me. Let's see.
Found the mobs. Where is the...
You
I
and
have
the last one too.
I have a small corner desk, like literally a corner desk.
That sucks. I hate corner desks.
It does kind of like I don't mind corner desk if it was like it wasn't like a V, like a small V. If it was like a good size L, I'd be all right with it. But it's not. And that's actually kind of what I want is like a really good size L. You know, because I mean, at the end of the day, I want a triple monitor setup. Like,
Yeah.
I have my main monitor, and then I have the only way I could fit this monitor on my desk is by using it as a vertical monitor, but that's fine anyways because it works better as a vertical anyways.
I got her, it looks like.
So my winter guile bug is being patched.
Right now,
I can't equip Winter's Guile. I took it off and I can't put it back on. It's all grayed out.
Uh-oh. Yep.
They caught up to my
They caught
schemes. Alright, back to the other build, I guess.
and that's where they ban the usage of
Good luck.
Exotic.
of those exotics again.
Yep.
Just like the Wish Enemy.
Yeah.
That thing was like super broken after the second one. The
Didn't
second
they do
wave.
that with the Telesto too at one point?
Oh,
Yeah, there was another one for a bit.
Yeah.
But you had to shoot through grass or something.
Yeah, Telesto, there was like a whole bunch of bugs with that thing.
Yeah, Telesto's been through the ringer.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it seems like every time they do something to that weapon, something goes wrong. That poor gun.
Yeah.
And it still manages to be like really good even after like all the quote unquote fixes that they do.
Yeah. Sad, I can't do my build. Oh well. Back to Izanagi's.
Man, I need to pull myself off a new egg so I can stop
It's
fantasizing.
such a boring gun.
Yeah, I want to use something different. But I just don't know what for DPS though, that's the thing.
I do not have an Izanagi, and eventually
Yeah,
I
the
would like to
build
get it.
The
But
top tier build is just there really is only one. Izanagi and then just some random other card.
and see, I think that's kind of what turns me away from like rating is I feel like there's only like one real true set to use. But
Do you guys want to grab this checkpoint on another character?
I'm not gonna be able to. I'm afraid that if I get back onto Destiny, it's just gonna drop me again.
Yeah, I'll leave and grab
You-
the checkpoint on what are you doing right now? Titan?
Yeah, I'm on a Titan. This is the only
Okay.
character I need. Man, so
So I'll leave and I'll keep it on my Warlock. And go on. Oh, what am I gonna use here? I guess my Hunter.
If you don't mind me asking, where are the specs on your computer? Stream.
I put everything on my my stream bio if you want to look at it on my
Oh,
Twitch.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all listed there. We already rallied, did we?
I mean, we can rally again.
Actually, it should be fine. I got ammo finders. Aggies. Flip. Door. Level 11 death. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. The blue, Celestial Nighthawk Golden Gun. Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Oh man, your stream latency is pretty good. It's like what, 2 seconds behind?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it more like up to date, but apparently you got to be a higher streamer to get that. Like more recognized streamer to get a like a really low, like almost at source latency. Because I think once you get partnered, you get better latency. The only thing that's not on there right now on my my build is the extra fans that I put in my tower. I put an extra 3 fans in there. Yeah, fuck it, we're good.
Yeah, or section.
Yeah, I got practice makes perfect and knock them down to help me get my my.
Did lag switching stop, or did those deposit switching stop working on this?
No and yes.
I saw you and Nod were having a hard time.
Yeah, so they made it snappy. Instead of like having time to do it, they made it like instantaneous. Like you can still do it, but the timing is like
hard.
Yeah, it's like basically you gotta switch immediately as you dunk. Like there's not even a second to wait. Like it's a millisecond.
Okay, well it's not that hard to get the other.
No, it's not hard to actually do it legit.
You know, your build is...
You get so addicted to the cheese.
I know. Becomes a cushion. What were you gonna say, Redacted?
Your build is very similar to, actually kind of an in-between of my last build and my current build. I gave away my i7-6700K, my Asus... I had an Asus Maximus, I think it was like 6 or 7, something like that. I don't always remember the numbers for it. It was a Z170 chipset, 32 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance.
Okay.
I had a terabyte SSD with it, 500 gigabyte M.2 with it, and I gave that. Oh, and Asus Strix GTX 1080, and I gave it all to my dad. Yeah. Originally, I was actually planning on selling it and using the money to recoup what I did. Well, with what I used to build my new.
Right.
Although to be fair, the original idea was to go Ryzen, not Intel, and I still ended up going Intel. That's what I did. But, I don't know. Maybe next build I'll do Ryzen as my gaming setup. You look better and better every time I see benchmarks.
Ryzen is nice.
I could definitely seeing it being advantageous for streaming, especially since the higher end models have, you know, all those extra cores and threads compared to like.
No, you can get what, like a 32 thread CPU now?
Oh, you're talking about Threadripper?
Like the
Threadrippers
the
are
big
insane.
Threadrippers.
Yeah, Threadrippers are insane.
Oh yeah, okay.
And they're reasonably priced too, compared to like Intel's counterparts. They're phenomenal.
Oh yeah,
I thought I had another second.
Yeah, no, I couldn't get you right in the middle. The boss was like right on top of you.
Let's see.
I want to get one more duplication. I did it once. So. That guy's good to go. Okay, those guys are having fun.
could have swore their 3800X was a.
I think the only thing I would have done differently when I first ordered everything is get another GPU with SLI bridge.
See, I don't see much reason to. I mean, I
For
can
me,
understand doing.
Yeah, for me it makes sense because I'm doing a one stream setup.
See, I could understand it with that, but like, if it was anything else, I don't see any reason doing SLI. And
Oh, Christ's sake.
Yeah.
I think the last time SLI was relevant was with the GTX 1080s.
Mhm.
Those were even then they were kind of meh. I think the 980 Ti's were where it was for SLI. They did really well.
Yeah, the older ones, yeah.
Yeah. They also didn't cost an arm and leg back then. I mean, they did, but
Yeah.
not compared to now, where we have a million freaking SKUs,
Yeah.
and you're looking at it like it confuses the consumer, man. Like it kills me. Like for me, I'm like it doesn't confuse me. I understand it all, but like for anyone that's like getting into like computer gaming and want to build their first computer and they're looking at all these different SKUs, they're gonna be super confused.
Oh, of course.
You know? And then essentially they're gonna end up getting ripped off just because they're not nearly as knowledgeable. Kind of like, although I say that, I said that I have a 2080 Super, and there's no reason to have a 2080 Super because it's only like a 5%, like 5 to 10% performance gain over the 2080.
Yeah, it's still better than nothing though.
Yeah.
No, I got a helmet, not a chest piece.
Like if I was to change anything with this build, I'd probably keep the
Never
card
ate
that I have, but I would get the i9 9900K for
Yeah.
sure.
That's one thing I got sad when I opted out of because of price. I'm like, I really
I
wanted
know,
it,
that's-
but I went with 87.
That's exactly why I went with the 97 was because I couldn't do it. Like I was rolling all over the 9900K, but I'm like I don't see any corners I can cut to get the
Yeah.
performance that I want to.
Everything's too pricey nowadays, anyways.
Yeah, it is. The super cards are coming down in price though, which is nice to see.
I gotta get on my Warlock too.
But
You want
the
to run this
TI is
again,
pretty.
Craving, or are you just keeping the checkpoint?
No, I'll run it again.
I don't need to. I don't think
Okay.
any of us do. Seems almost pointless.
Yeah. No, do you need
I
to do it?
wonder.
I don't think Nod's in the channel, is
Do you not? No, he's not in the channel. He's just doing his own thing, I guess.
he? He hasn't been on the channel the whole time.
No. Wonder if Nvidia is ever going to push another Titan.
Maybe.
I think. I mean, really, the 2080 Ti is pretty much the Titan replacement. 'Cause I think what they're planning on doing is turning the Titan into a entry-level Quadro card, and redoing the series that way.
Might be beneficial.
I mean, there's depending on how far I get into schooling, if I choose to take my degree all the way, having a Quadro card would be really nice. But it really just depends.
Actually, you need anything else to do?
I guess we could try the Nightfall or something, or run a garden, but nothing jumping out at me. Appreciate the help.
What's the Nightfall this week?
Nightfall, like the Ordeal, or
I don't know. What is it this week?
the Ordeal is the moon one.
What,
Is
like the Red Keep?
Scarlet Keep. There you go. Holy shit!
Okay.
Fucking brain aneurysm.
You're saying the ordeal, and I'm like, wait, isn't it always?
Yeah, it's already the Ordeal, but I keep
Yeah.
forgetting like it actually has a name.
I feel like
But
the
no, it's-
Scarlet
it's the-
Keep one is pretty hard as a Nightfall, isn't it?
Not really, actually. Now that we're all
Scarlet.
like 980.
Scarlet Keep. That's the
Yeah,
one
yes.
with
Eh,
the
I
two
mean, there's like a
wizards,
50-50
right?
chance if I'll even get a weapon versus an armor piece, and then it has to be the armor piece. I like to put it Heresy. It's more likely to be the bit I need, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe Garden. Garden has at least a 5% chance I'll go. Chest piece. Isn't it like 2 out of 3 is almost always a weapon for each of the 4 chests? The weapons are definitely higher probability than the armor.
I think the chest piece mostly falls in the first encounter, the special chests inside the raid.
Yeah, but the special chests aren't painful.
Yeah, I know. I think the first encounter mostly have a better chance of getting the chest piece out of the raid.
Well, I might try and grab a Destiny pickup raid or not. I find I have a lot less energy for Destiny now that I'm working full time. So
Yeah, no,
I
it,
feel
it,
you.
it takes commitment for sure.
yeah.
And when you don't have that commitment, when you're just drained from work, it's just like,
I don't know about
I mean-
drained, but like I'm just kind of I'm so fulfilled at work. There's nothing to really chase.
Whenever I picked college back up, I haven't really touched a whole lot of Destiny either.
Yeah, like when you're fulfilled intellectually outside, it's just hard to, you know.
Well,
like,
yeah, and
take out.
there's other things too. So,
I don't know. I actually feel bad because I like the people in the clan, but I can feel myself drifting away.
I'm feeling the same way. Like, I like to do a lot of things and help a lot of people, and that's what keeps me interested in the game mostly, to help people. But like when there's no one asking for help or wanting to do anything, it's just like, okay. And that's what happened with my last clan. Everybody just stopped playing. I'm like, well, time to find a new one.
Yeah, I guess we have kind of tapered off, haven't we?
Well,
during the. Go ahead.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
just part of the cycle, though. Like,
well,
new
as soon as,
expansion
like,
came out, everyone burned through it, and now there's nothing left.
like after corridors, like it just like died immediately. Like even before, it was starting to die down because the content was like not there. After corridors, like once we got Bastion, it was like, well, that was redundant. It could have been so much better. And we just lost hope basically at that point.
Yeah, like the next expansion isn't even planned until what, September or something?
3 months, so another 2 more months. So we're looking into like April, May. For the
Is
next,
that a full
season.
expansion or is that just a season?
No, that's the next season. Next season's supposed to have Trials of Osiris.
Yeah,
It was
I-
data mined.
so the next full expansion will probably be in the fall. Like
That's even if they do another full expansion, man. Like we're going on what? This is year 3.
Although to be fair, Destiny has a skeleton crew right now. So
Yeah, we don't even know if they're gonna actually proceed with Destiny 3. That's
why
been,
would
like-
it be on a skeleton crew? They just
they're
got
working
bought
on
up
another
in-
game.
What game?
We don't know. I think all we have is a code name for it, and that's it. Look that up actually. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Like, I'm drifting away. And it sucks. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean during
Hit
the
next level and
Mhm.
during the warm season is typically whenever I fall off and kind of start doing my own thing away from my computer, just because it's, it gets pretty and I can take the motorcycle out and not have to worry about
Yeah.
freezing my butt off.
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
I mean, I still take it out just about every day, but
I'm having to ride the motorcycle to work
yeah, it's
like most days to the job I just got. And it's pretty damn cold here in Florida for a motorcycle.
Yeah,
Um,
no, I feel you.
Once you get to 45 degrees on that motorcycle and you're wearing like nice dress pants for work, my legs are numb when I show up. My testicles don't warm up for an hour.
I can't even ride my bike right now. I got ice all over the goddamn road, snow coming out of my wazoo.
Yeah, I'll bet.
It's
And I'm
been
worried
staying
about it
around.
too.
It's been staying around like 30, 35 degrees, but it kind of like the weather shifts like every other day. So like it'll be like 30 one day, and then it'll go up to like 60 the next day. But I don't know. Even if it's like 30 degrees outside, I'll just put on because I have freeze out gear. I'll just put that on.
Well, I don't
And,
actually own a car, so I kind of don't have much option. I can borrow my brother's truck or something.
I
but-
mean, I have a car, but I prefer the motorcycle, especially since my car is. Let's see, it has a headlight that's out and a tail light that's out, and I can't like I have to actually like solder a new socket for the headlight.
Jesus,
So,
how
I
did
have to
that
actually
happen?
replace that. My headlight or the actual bulb burnt out the socket, so it caught on fire, basically.
I need to do some work on my motorcycle. Man, like
What kind of bike do you have?
it's a Suzuki M50 Boulevard.
Oh,
and, like,
dude, yeah.
I
My
was
some
looking
grandma
at
had
reason,
one
one.
of
like-
those.
For some reason, the pipes on this thing rust so quickly, and I've scoured the rust away so many times that it comes back like in days. I think I have to pull the pipe off and both the pipes off, like sandblast it, and then like paint it with heat resistant paint.
See, my first motorcycle was the Boulevard S40, which was the 650.
smaller
It was
one,
the, yeah, it was a single cylinder.
Yeah, yeah.
My current motorcycle is a 2017 Indian Scout, and man, do I love it! It is so
Those are
much
nice,
fun to
stripped
ride.
down, good looking.
Oh man,
What was the net model number?
do what?
What kind of
for-
Scout again?
It's a Scout 60. So it's the 999cc, or I guess 60 cubic inch. The Scouts, well, it's 60, but the big boy Scout is 1133 cc. So I didn't see much of a reason to go with. We'll just spend like the extra
That's
like.
kind of a nice looking bike. I like it. I'm not a huge fan of the headlight, but I like the rest of it.
I didn't want to spend the extra $2,000 to get to get the bigger one, because like after sticking Crusher Mavericks on it, a new tune, and a performance air intake on it, it actually puts out more horsepower, more torque than what the standard does. And
I'm
I have
perfectly okay
bike
with my fairly minimal bike. It's just
so,
I started out with the Boulevard C50.
that's a nice one. They're like a
C50 C50T. It was an 800cc. I started out with that. Yeah, so I started out with that because Buddy was getting rid of it. I'm like, fuck it, man. I want to learn. I want to get my license. I started with that. Didn't know it was a bigger bike than me. So I
Yeah.
started out with
I
that,
mean-
passed it, and then I upgraded to C90 BT. So way bigger, 1400 cc's.
I've been on this 850 for a while, and I feel like it was a good choice because it was big enough that I didn't get bored super easy, but small enough that I didn't get myself in trouble like
Yeah.
a lot of people do when they get too much
Yeah,
bike for
see,
their skill level.
That's why I like.
I've
my
never
Indian.
dropped it, never had a problem. I've been going
Uh,
for 10 years.
The Scout is a really good in between of the Sportster and the Cruisers, because like it's not as big as a Cruiser is, but it's not nearly as small as what the Sportsters are. It's that good in between, especially since I'm kind of short. Like I'm 5'9". And the motorcycle weighs 530 pounds. It's really not all that bad.
That's not
My
too bad.
S40, whenever I had it, let's see, I wrecked it twice. First time I hydroplaned, it was the first and last time I wore tennis shoes. 'Cause I ripped all the off my-
That's just a bad idea
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that
God,
was
I
the
can feel the
first and
skin
last
coming off of my.
The second time with that motorcycle, it was like 6 months after it had been out of the shop and it got repaired, because it really didn't do a whole lot of damage to the motorcycle thing, because the engine guards caught it. But I got T-boned by an SUV pulling out of McDonald's. So that was a fun one. It knocked me out. I woke up in the hospital. I was fine. I didn't have any bruises, scuffs, or anything like that because I was in full gear. Motorcycle was totaled. It took me a couple of years to get a motorcycle again, because I was kind of afraid of them after getting hit.
Well, yeah.
It took me like 3 to 4 years to finally like get my nerves to get back on a motorcycle. And I picked up it was like an 06 Ninja 500, Ninja 500R. And I laid it over after going into a death model. I broke my foot for that one.
Jesus.
I still have it too. It's in my shop in pieces because I plan on reusing the engine for a fun little for a fun little kart.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be a good engine to work on.
Yeah, do some learning. And then after that, it took me like another 4 to 5 years to get another motorcycle because I ended up oh man, that one's kind of interesting because whenever I broke my foot, I was in the middle of getting ready to go through basic training. So I ended up going through basic training with a broken bone in my foot, which sucked.
Surprising.
But
Surprised you didn't move there.
oh yeah, it was.
And how did you not get a medical discharge?
I did get a medical discharge, but not for my foot.
For something else.
Yeah, it was for something else. Because I finished basic training. I went through AIT because I went to Fort Benning for AIT, not AIT, sorry, for basic training, and then I went to Fort Sam Houston for AIT because I went in as a 68 Whiskey, which is a healthcare specialist, I guess, combat medic or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
And I get through my training. The last thing we have is the 7-day FTX, where we do all of our skills testing, and got all that knocked out. And then I was just waiting to go back home because I was National Guard, and in the process, I got hurt. Well, I was trying to hide it, but I was actually hurting for quite a while. Mainly because I was afraid of what would happen. Because I was kind of in the process of going from National Guard to active duty because it was something I ended up really wanting to do.
Yeah.
All it is just paperwork. That's all it is. I'm already in, so. And it was during one of our runs. I was dropping run groups because typically I'm an A+ runner, so I run independently. But I was dropping from A+ to A to B, and then I got down to C because the C group had caught up to me, and one of my NCOs pulled me to the side and sent me to the hospital because he saw me limping. And I get up there, they do an MRI, and they find stress fractures in both my femoral necks.
Oh no.
So I have hip issues now. I'm in pain every day.
That's like,
Yeah. It's actually why I'm in college right now is through the VA. Using
yeah,
my education benefits.
I might be going that route after I'm done with Canadian military. It won't be through VA, it'd be through the actual the schooling program that we have. So after 12 years, I'm allotted to 80 grand to go do whatever schooling I want.
See,
6 years, I get 40.
Ours is different because we have two different things. So actually, we have a couple of different things. So we have a GI Bill, which covers you all the way up to a bachelor's degree.
Yeah.
We have we have what's called the Montgomery, which I don't remember what that's about, but you pay into it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Craving Redacted. I think I'm gonna check that one out. Thanks for the help, Craving.
Huh?
Yeah, no
And
problem,
I'll
man.
see you guys around.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, for sure. See you then.
Later.
Let's see, and then after those are the two main those are the two big ones. While you're actually active duty and stuff like that. If you get med boarded, or if you get retired, your post 9/11 GI Bill is what you get, which is the big one. That's the one that you want.
Yeah.
In my circumstance, I'm using what's called vocational rehabilitation,
Yeah.
which gives me a little bit more allotted time than what the GI Bill does. It covers more, so for example, this laptop. The GI Bill would not cover this laptop if I was using that, but Voc Rehab covers everything that I may have, everything that I may need. The only stipulation with Voc Rehab is the first thing that you do, or they do whenever you apply for it, is they look at your medical files, and
To
they
see
try
if
to
you're allowed type thing.
yeah. Well, their priority isn't to put you through college. Their priority is to find you a job. And if they deem that you are too broken, then that's when they put you through college. And I knew that's what they would do for me, just because I have hip issues, I have lower back issues. I can't. Everything that I have training in, I can't do.
Well, you can't
So
use,
I
right?
think, yeah. I mean, even before then, I mean, I all my job experience is working in warehouses, and that's all heavy lifting. I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm NREMT certified. I have my state EMT license, but I can't use it because I can't lift people. It's too hard on my hips and back.
Yeah.
Stop it. So, thankfully, which I mean, I kind of figured I would qualify to go through college through Voc Rehab, which is what I was wanting to do. And you get paid BAH, basic housing allowance, while you're in college. It's not a whole lot, but it's enough to where I don't have to work at all while I'm in college. Because I get paid for stability, and then I get paid for going to school.
No, this is better than nothing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, at the very least, I mean, I'll get a degree.
Yeah.
I should be able to find something. Because right now I'm in information science, my degree.
Okay.
I've been thinking about changing my degree. There's to mass communication. The degree that I would actually really want to do isn't offered where I go to school, and we only have one college in the state that offers the degree for it. Because I want to go into linguistics, but
That'd be interesting. Learn some new
I would
languages.
love it. Well, it's so linguistics is the scientific study of language. They don't actually learn different languages. They're more on pronunciation and accents.
Okay.
In fact, one of the big things is a lot of people that go into linguistics end up teaching abroad, and they go in as a secondary teacher to the main teacher. You don't actually have to know their language, but it certainly does help. But you're mostly just there to help with accents. And what's cool is say let's say you go to Japan. Japan will actually pay for your room and board and your travel expenses from
Interesting.
from going from back and and forth between school and wherever they put you. So the only thing that you're having to out pocket is food. That's it.
Huh, that's not bad.
So basically everything that you're getting for your paycheck is pretty much pocketed. And it's like that in a lot of countries. A lot of countries have incentives like that to bring people over to teach English as a second language, which is basically what it is. Because you go in with linguistics and then you get an ESL license, which is
Yeah.
basically a certificate saying that you can teach English as a second language. And that's something I would love to do. It'd give me a cool way to travel the world. I'm not tied down to anybody, so it's not like it really matters. But unfortunately, the school that teaches it or offers that program of study is like a 3-hour drive,
Oh
and
my god.
I'm not about that life. Like,
Yeah, no.
people have said I could do it like online, but I don't learn well online like at all. I've always been real hands-on.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I gotta do it. Like, I can read it as much as I want, but I
Yeah.
just, I have to practice it.
I tried doing all online classes last semester, and I failed every single one.
Oh, jeez.
It was bad. It was real bad. I just can't. I can't do it. And like, it's not that I'm a bad student, because that's not the case.
Yeah, no.
It's-
It's just attention
everyone
span
learns
sometimes. Yeah.
But if they paid a little bit more for BA8, like if they paid enough for me to like get an apartment, because right now I'm having to live back at home with my parents while I'm going through college.
Yeah.
Just because I don't make enough to be able to get a house while I make enough to pay for my car payment, motorcycle payment, the insurance on both, my phone payment, and food and gas. That's it. I'm stretching it for everything else. Like if I want entertainment, I'm stretching it. So,
Pretty much.
but I don't know. I mean, the way I see it is, my social life kind of sucks now, but once I get my degree, it won't be nearly as bad. Because then I don't have to tell women that I live with my parents.
Yeah, especially at a,
That's-
like, you know, certain age. It's like, yeah, okay.
That's such a huge turn off for so many people, and I get it. I totally get it.
Oh yeah, you want to
And
find
it's-
like your spouse like independent sometimes, you know, but like,
And especially someone my age, because like I'm 28, so it's like this is a late start for me going into college. Honestly, if I had the opportunity, I would go back to the job I had before I went in the military,
yeah,
just because it paid really well. Like it was a. To be fair, it only paid well because of the overtime. Like, after overtime, you were making anywhere between like 70 to 80,000,
that's pretty good.
but you were working basically around the clock. Well, actually, literally around the clock. I worked for a company called LM Wind Power, and they make windmill blades. And I was an infusion technician there. My job was to infuse the two halves of a blade into one, because you have a down one, you have an up one. My job was to infuse them.
Huh.
And
That's interesting.
it's a lot of ratios, because you're dealing with injecting molds with resin and managing how much initiator you put in there and making sure your blade cooks off properly. You know, it's a long, boring process. It's easy. It's a really easy job once like you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
But like your typical shifts, it depends on the time of the year. If it's wintertime, the molds take much longer to cook off, to start heating up and actually cooking.
Yeah, because everything's cold.
Yeah, it's not a climate controlled building. So those days typically that's a 16-hour shift. During the summertime, it's a 12-hour shift. And the way production worked is it was a 24-hour cycle in the sense of once one team was done with their work, the next team came in and worked on the blade. Because like you have different aspects of doing the blade. Like you have mold close prep, which is actually like closing the blade up and like doing the smoothing down, sanding of the blade. You've got pre-mold, which is actually laying down all the fiberglass. You have infusions, which is what I would do. So you had 3 teams rotate around. So like if you came in, let's say you came in to work at 8 in the morning, right?
Yep.
The next day, because of how long everyone takes, you can pretty much assume that you're gonna come in 2 hours later. So you're gonna go in there at like 10, and then 12, and it's gonna rotate all the way around. Eventually,
Jeez.
you're gonna be going in there at like midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning, whatever.
Yeah.
It sucked, and I remember I went a month and a half with no days off.
Jesus.
Yeah, like literally.
I would go
not a
insane.
single day off. So like, often I would fall asleep. I'd sleep in my car. They had showers at work, so I would take a shower at work and sleep in my car for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Wake up and go right back into work.
My God.
It
That's-
sucked, but it was good money. Because the way you're in overtime by like day 3, and then you're in double time, which is everything after 80 hours, or 80 hours and after.
Yeah.
Let's see, that would typically be on your like 6th day. So you have 2 days of double time.
Jesus.
Uh,
At that point, you're already banking.
Yeah, taxes rip into you.
Well, I would
That
imagine.
was the worst part. But like your typical paychecks, after taxes tore into them, we got paid on like the weekly basis. You'd see, $2,000 paychecks.
Still pretty decent.
That's really good money for, but
Like after all the taxes and stuff, that's pretty decent.
you don't have time to spend any money at all. Because like you're working during that month and a half, my average was somewhere around like 100 hours a week. It was awful.
I would
It-
imagine just living at work that whole time. Like, yeah, okay,
it
no.
was awful. And that was during the I guess you could say fast season. I don't know, but typically you'd work 6 days a week. That was your normal, like a normal thing, was to work 6 days a week. Otherwise, oh man, I did it for a little over a year, and then I went because I was like, man, I've got to do something better.
Well, yeah, like you can't do that forever. Like, that's just gonna kill a guy.
I mean, sleep-wise, yeah. Work-wise, it was pretty easy on the body. It wasn't, you didn't lift anything heavy. And really, the most work that you did was literally just walking around the mold, making sure you didn't have any leaks in the plastic seal. That was literally it. Pretty much your eyeballs. That's what they were.
Not bad.
So like a 12 to 16 hour shift, your eyes are just exhausted.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It was
crazy,
a good
man.
job. It had really good benefits. Like, it had crazy good benefits.
Wow, I would hope so for the amount of hours and
Yeah.
double and everything.
Yeah, they made it very worthwhile to work for. It's a very good company. They did make it worthwhile. I kind of miss that job. I guess I don't miss the hours. I miss the money.
Yeah, money.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't
And
know.
now I like.
I used to work in a hotel before joining the army. And that would give me some good amount of money. That was a good entry job for like a teenager coming out of
Yeah.
high school. I was getting paid like what was it, $1,300, $1,200 for a good week.
Yeah. See, for us, because I know minimum wage there is very different compared to what it is here. And
Yeah, we're up to
especially
like
when it comes to the states. The states in general is very odd when it comes to minimum wage because you have states that don't have a state minimum wage and they go off the federal minimum wage, which is like like $5 and like 50 cents an hour, something crazy. California, theirs is like 14 something an hour or 13 something an hour.
some of that.
Arkansas, Arkansas, which is where I'm from, it's $10 an hour. Like it's crazy. It's just all over the place.
I guess we have a flat of whatchamacallit, $14 an hour, like 14.50 or something like that now. Something.
I think hotel jobs. If you work at a hotel, I think typically now because we just had a minimum wage increase in January. We have another one next year, and that'll be our last one. It'll put us up to $11 an hour.
Yeah.
But I want to say they make about $12 to $13 an hour,
Huh.
which isn't horrible for like a teenager getting like a first job, especially since the cost of living here is actually pretty cheap. I mean, you can get an apartment for I think the cheapest ones I've found were like $480 a month plus utilities. So after utilities, you can probably say like 600, 650 if you have like internet, for example,
Yeah.
which isn't horrible.
No, really isn't.
Of course, that story changes drastically if you go to like New York or Cali.
Oh yeah, then you're paying like $800-900 for an apartment.
That's cute. More like 1,200.
Really?
Yeah. I've looked into apartments in New York. They're like on the low end for like 1,200. Cali, their housing market is just ridiculous in general. Like a basic house that you could get here in Arkansas for probably around like 200 to 250,000. There would cost like 3 times that
Yeah.
for a house of the same size. It's pretty ridiculous.
Holy fuck, eh? That's crazy. Big price difference.
Yeah, the housing market here sucks. I mean, here in Arkansas it's fine, but like the others, like, man, it's like every state has its own like ecosystem, especially when it comes to like taxes and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
Which is something that kind of kills me. I mean, if you're gonna taxes, make it across the board.
Of
Not-
course.
Don't make them different. Because, like, say Texas, for example, they don't have a property tax. Or no, yeah, they don't have property tax in Texas.
Really?
Yeah. Here in Arkansas, we have property tax. And why I have to pay property tax on something that I own just irritates me in the first place.
Well, yeah. Well, it's like us. Like Canada, no matter what, you're paying a property tax somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, well,
We're paying
Canada's
taxes on-
taxes are pretty high.
Yeah, we're paying tax on tax right now. Like it's, I don't know why, but we are.
Canada's taxes is pretty ridiculous, but y'all also get a little bit more out of y'all's taxes compared to what we do. Especially
Yeah.
since y'all have an actual like healthcare system,
Yeah, we actually have like a good health
universal
system here.
healthcare,
Yeah.
which is something I wish we had here. Like if we could take anything from like anyone, it'd be universal healthcare for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. Beneficial for everybody.
But they're not gonna do that because they make too much money.
Well, of
off
course.
insurance providers. They make way too much money.
Yeah, too much money off fucking sick people.
I mean, when Obama put out Obamacare with the Healthcare Act, which thank God, I can't stand Trump, but one of the good things he's done is get rid of it. And I'm so glad he did because that was a debacle and a half. When Obama put out Obamacare, everyone's insurance premiums skyrocketed.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it was horrible. I mean skyrocketed.
Jeez. Yeah, I didn't really
And,
follow with the Obamacare. I didn't know what it was really about.
A lot of people, actually most people, didn't get to keep their primary doctor. Which
Didn't get
was-
to keep what, sir?
Their primary doctor,
Oh, okay.
which was a huge slap in the face.
Well, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
if you've been with the same doctor for like so long.
Yeah, because it's someone you trust. You know, you've had time to build that trust up with your doctor, and that doctor, if let's say you've been seeing the same doctor for 10 years, he knows all about your health history. You know?
Yeah.
Oh man, but yeah, I mean, universal healthcare works everywhere else. It just doesn't work here apparently.
Nah, man, just giving up too much money for anything.
It isn't universal healthcare though.
Do what?
For the
It isn't. Obamacare isn't
Yeah, but we don't
universal
have.
healthcare.
It's not, and we don't have Obamacare anymore, anyways.
Yeah,
That's no longer a thing.
we have Trump care.
We don't.
Trump cares
no.
about you. Thank you.
I don't think Trump didn't put out anything for healthcare. All he did was
No,
remove what Obama did.
Pretty sure there was a new thing. I might be wrong though.
I don't think there was. Of course, for me, I don't have health insurance. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's kind of a weird gray area.
Of course,
Is-
yeah, that's how it is with everybody.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I understand that.
I don't have typical health insurance like probably 98% of the people in the U.S. But the 2% that went through like military, we're exempted out of it. So we don't actually have to carry health insurance because we get covered through the VA.
Yeah,
So it's a little
and
different.
that works perfectly.
No, not at all. Have you
Yeah.
heard horror stories from the
No,
VA?
dude, I know.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's bad. It's real bad. And you can't trust any of them either, any of the doctors you deal with in the VA, because they'll stab you in the back real quick. Because at the end of the day, they're not really doing it for the veteran. They're trying to save the government money.
Yeah.
Yeah. but-
You know, which is crazy to me. You know, you have someone that spends their career, blood, sweat, and tears for their country, and then they get thrown to the side. That's why you have so many homeless veterans. That's why we have such a huge mental health, care crisis, or mental health crisis in general. And it keeps getting swept underneath the rug. Like it kills me. Yeah, it's like oh man, it's a debate. Man. I don't really. It's like the whole gun control thing, and people want to throw the attention on guns, but the guns really aren't the problem. I mean, my weapons have never shot a person while they've been put up. It's all about people with mental health problems, and the fact that we keep sweeping it up underneath the carpet without ever actually addressing the problem. But you know what? Guns are the problem.
Apparently, not the people
not
behind
our
the guns.
mental health. Yeah, not our mental health. Like it kills me. Like,
Yeah, I don't understand some opinion and actions that some people take place in.
I don't either. And what kills me is a lot of these people that, like, I get it, it's sad when you get, down to it, that when someone gets, gunned down, it's never good. That's never a good thing. But when you actually do, like, a statistical breakdown versus, like, how many people actually live in the U.S., it's such a small portion. It's a lot smaller than what people think it is. Especially since the vast majority of people being killed by guns is actually from suicides, which again brings in our mental health crisis, where it
Yeah.
just gets swept underneath the rug because guns are the problem. Like I
Not,
just
not
it
that
kills
totally
me.
not the people.
Yeah.
Nah, we're dealing with that too up here. Like, even with like no wars to fight or whatever, people are just
Yeah.
like breaking down because that's the only reason why they joined up.
Yeah, and it's like because here's the thing: what happens when you get rid of one weapon? You choose a
something-
different weapon, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
If you're gonna kill somebody, you're gonna kill somebody. It doesn't matter what the
Well-
means is. I mean, there are worse ways to get killed by.
Well, yeah.
I mean, bombs are pretty easy to make, and
Yeah,
you
you
can
just
make
gotta
them out
Google
of
it nowadays.
household stuff. So, like, I get it. Oh well, these weapons with these large magazines can kill mass amount of people, and I'm just like, yeah, but so can a bomb. And we've had mass stabbings before, so you can't even justify that.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Take
Like-
everybody's knives away?
Well, you know what?
Britain
That
would like to
already
say
happened.
yeah.
Britain did that.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'll just
Yeah.
show up to a fight with a butter knife and do the same thing.
When they banned guns in the UK, knife crime went way up.
Well, I would imagine.
Yeah, and
Takes-
then they got rid of knives.
Take something away, they're gonna find it and they're gonna use it. Like, really?
Yeah. And really, in general, what a lot of times what ends up happening is crime in general goes up, because what people don't realize is really what you're doing is you're not punishing people that are already not following the law. You're punishing people that that are trying to protect themselves, and now
Yeah.
they can no longer protect themselves. And the people that were already bad to begin with, well, they still have the guns. Nothing changes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off this topic now. This is a heated topic for me. It's like, I remember we had this girl in my composition 2 class that was like head over heels, guns need to be banned, and I'm like,
Oh
Wow.
my god.
and then I would just sit there and debunk everything that she would mention. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not true. This is actually why we have a problem with it. Like, until you can sit there and address that we have a mental problem, you can't say, blah, 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 blah. You can't address one thing without addressing the elephant in the room.
Pretty much. Or they just don't want to listen to it half the time, so.
No, they don't, and that's the thing. Like, I don't mind having a good debate over something, but it's when it turns into a argument of not listening to each other. Because I don't mind sitting here and listening to the points that they make, but at the same time, they need to reward me with the same thing. They need to listen to me and kind of
Fuck, man.
understand where I'm coming from. That's the thing about debate, and people have lost people have lost the ability to really do that. It's more of a I'm right situation, and they don't want to hear it in
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting my booty clapped here.
Oh, I haven't clapped booty in a while. What?
Okay.
Oh my god, why are there so many? Y'all are over here having a fucking conversation. I'm here getting clapped by like 8 war beasts.
It's okay, I'm in Shattered right now, just trying to collect some bones for my next title.
Oh, what are you doing, Satch?
Right now, basically nothing.
I mean, I was just seeing what because you said you were being clapped by werewolves.
Yeah,
So,
there's 3 people though, so.
right now I'm playing Civ 6. So
Swag.
I am in round Oh, I'm in turn 256 out of
Fuck.
500, and it's getting kind of slow. Turns are starting to take a long time.
Yeah.
I actually tried League of Legends the other day.
Really? Did you
My
like it?
my first match took me almost an hour to finish.
Yeah.
They
I'm
can-
like,
they can
what
be
the
pretty-
hell?
They can be really short too, but typically I would say a game is probably between 20 to 30 minutes, but they can get pretty long too.
Like, I was even talking to my buddy at work that streams it too. He's like, yeah, it's sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes. I'm like, what the hell, man? Why is there such a variation? It's like just skill base and how you use your guys. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, it's like, I mean, it's a totally different game, but like Overwatch is kind of similar. Whereas you can just absolutely clap somebody and the match is done in like 10 minutes, or the game will take like 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, I can't play Overwatch. I'd probably get way too mad.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
play it
Overwatch gets me
anymore.
toxic as hell.
See, that's why I stopped playing. I stopped playing before they introduced the, I guess you could say, fix to toxicity.
Any game
you
where
can-
PvP is the only point of it, I get super toxic because it's like, all right, if PvP is the only point, and someone's,
Yeah,
you know,
back,
not being good, that
back when I played Overwatch, I played in Diamond whenever I was playing competitive, but I got tired of dealing with other people's toxicity, you know? And like, I always rolled a healer. Like, I was always like main spec healer, but at the same time,
oh
if I
my
ever
god, we
saw
wiped.
if I saw someone pick healer, I'm not gonna be griping over it. I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm just gonna pick something. Like, I'm not a one-trick pony. You know, and I feel like that's where a lot of the argument first starts. Is like, you get that one guy that selects a hero that someone mains, and then just all hell breaks loose for the entire match. Like,
Yeah.
it kills me. Like, why? Why does that one event dictate how the entire match goes? Because it'll always, almost always go bad. Like, oh god. It's like, dudes, it's just a fucking game. Get over yourselves. Just fucking play. Of course, back then there wasn't. I mean, we still had a good hero selection, but I mean, I'm trying to think of like the newest hero for us, which I think was Doomfist back then. Doomfist was the newest hero for when I was playing. And that's when I stopped playing.
Yeah.
It was around that time. And it had nothing to do with the gameplay. I enjoyed Overwatch like as a game. I just got tired of dealing with
Yeah,
it. Like, I
like
never
said,
really argued with any people. I just kind of got tired of listening to them.
never played it. I don't think I'd ever start. Like, maybe I'd try it one day. If
Yeah.
one of my friends has it open on their computer or something. But other than that, I don't think I'd like try to stream it or anything. I just get way too angry.
That's one of the reasons why I don't get into League anymore either, because League can be toxic as well.
Yeah. Like I
Although-
haven't felt any anger in League of Legends so far. Like I played the one.
Oh, not yet. Not
I
yet.
was gonna
Yeah.
say, not yet. Wait till you start getting good, and then it's just gonna be like, oh, you're gonna see it all the time. Like in the upper elos, that's when you really start to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I know my buddy. He's just a toxic person because you know, mentality in the army.
Yeah.
We don't go
Dude,
anywhere
that-
right now, so it's like we don't know what to do with ourselves. But
It
no,
sucks
he's,
saying-
he's just typically angry, and
Oh
he
my God.
says like he has to like stop playing the game for a bit.
It
Yeah.
sucks saying it, but like the best elo to play in just about every single game is typically gonna be like, it's gonna be bottom tier. It's gonna be like bronze or like silver. And the reason behind that is because a lot of those players just don't care.
Yeah.
They just play to have fun.
Yeah, man, that's all I want to do. Just play to have fun. That's why I like playing Destiny. It's like, oh, you know, I can beat the raid, but fuck it, I'll fuck Buddy over. We'll stay in the raid for 2 hours because of me.
I think nowadays
Oh
the
my
only
God.
game I'll play that has an Evo system is Magic the Gathering. Well, MTG Arena is like the only Evo-based game that I'll play,
Yeah.
and that's simply because there's no toxicity whatsoever. You can't talk to each other like at all. It's literally
Probably like
play a
Pokemon.
yeah.
You can't talk to anybody.
Or Hearthstone. Hearthstone is a good example. Yeah, actually, I would probably say MTG Arena mirrors Hearthstone pretty accurate.
What are you doing, Satch?
I'm trying to do the arms dealer strike now that it's available.
Oh, the Nightfall one?
No, not the Nightfall, but
The special mission?
yeah, for the Leviathan's Breath. Holy
Ah.
shit, this is tougher than all of the raids. And I say that 100% honestly. Holy shit. I mean, it might just be because of who I'm playing with, but
Maybe.
Have either one of y'all ever messed with Black Desert?
fuck! What?
Black
Have
Desert?
either? Yeah, Black Desert.
Is that a game?
Yeah, it's a MMO. You can
No,
get it
I
for
haven't
Steam.
played
It
that.
used to not- It used to not be a Steam-based game a couple years ago, but it came to Steam probably like a year, maybe, yeah, probably like 2 years ago. it
We
came to Steam.
wiped! How?
Graphically, it's a very beautiful game. Gameplay-wise, it plays similar to like Terra. If y'all know what that is.
I've seen people play it on like on their Steam name there. I never played it.
Yeah,
Terraria?
Yeah.
Terra, not Tierra, not. I know what you're saying. And it doesn't play like that at all. Terra is another MMORPG, and it's always been a Steam. Trying to think of another one that's kind of similar. Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2 is pretty similar to what Black Desert. Not nearly as pretty as Black Desert. MMOs are where I really
Oh my god.
get down. Like my favorite MMO has always been, well, since it came out, was Final Fantasy 14: Realm of War. I think it's so much better than World of Warcraft. It's such a well-designed game, and the fact that you only have to have one character that can play every single class is just, it's beautiful.
That's nice.
It's beautiful. You only need one character to level up all the classes, whereas with WoW, if you want to play like Hunter, you gotta level a Hunter. If you want to play Mage, you gotta level a Mage.
Same thing in Destiny 2,
Right.
yeah.
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 Like, it's just, well, it's not so bad in Destiny though. That's the thing, because like
No.
you don't have levels anymore. You only have power level,
Well, still.
and you can smurf it. You can smurf the power level. You can't do that in WoW. I mean, I guess they kind of have a way to smurf it in a sense, but it's a different kind of smurf. Like, whereas you could smurf it with collections to push your item level
Are
up
you kidding
by
me?
like sending your best weapons over to said character, and then you know just
Well,
rinse and repeat your.
that's just what you do in Destiny 2.
Yeah, that's the smurfing for it. For WoW, the smurfing for it is more of a experience smurf. There's what's called heirloom gear, and
Yeah.
heirloom gear levels with it. And each different piece of heirloom gear gives you a percentage of experience for anything that gives you experience. I think total you can get up to like 65 or 70% extra experience at a time. And then there's potions that you can take where you can push it all the way up to like 400 and something, like percent. And what you do is you have a friend of yours, run you through a dungeon. They'll solo the dungeon for you. You're way over leveled for it. So they're not going to be getting any experience for it, but you get all the experience as you run through it. So you'll run through like a a level 15 dungeon, and you'll come out of it like level 40.
Huh.
Like it's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Not
Just
like this game.
little-
You need the loot to get up there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you still need loot because like once you max out your level, that's when the grinding really comes. As far as like getting gear, it's not like Destiny. I feel like Destiny is much easier to gear yourself on the top tier for rating than what it is for WoW.
Well, that's just right now. Destiny 1, it was a lot harder. Destiny 2
Yeah.
is a lot easier in terms of
Yeah,
getting good stuff. Because in Destiny 1, you could only get the actual good gear from the raid.
Yeah, but the thing about WoW is that you're fighting everyone else for you. I mean, yeah, they have personal loot now, but you're getting one piece of gear for a raid that you can only do once a week. Think about
Yeah.
that.
And WoW, it takes
Actually,
longer because
hold
you
on.
got to pay $15 a month.
Yeah, that's actually a lie. It's let me rephrase that. It's a chance at one piece of gear per boss that you kill. So if there's 8 bosses in a raid, that's 8 chances to get a piece of gear. But the drop rates are low, and I mean like 20% low. So you can go. I remember I went a month, and I only ever got like 2 pieces of gear through personal, and that was a huge dry spell, and I was very pissed.
I would imagine.
I think WoW now, or Blizzard, I guess. Blizzard now has things in place that keep that from happening.
Yeah, pity chances.
Yeah. So it's not as bad anymore, but the grinding for gear is still pretty good. So, although to be fair, the good part about gear in it is it's all item level dependent, and that's it. Like you have best in slot items that give you so much dexterity or so much intellect and things like that, similar to like similar to Destiny. But like, of course, you also have to deal with like crit chance, and it really just depends on what kind of character you're playing and what their main stats are. Typically,
Fuck.
you don't have to worry about 2 of them because you're always going to get 2 of those stats. So really, you're only having to worry about like say your dodge chance if you're playing like a Mistweaver tank, things like that. And you're to hit. So in terms of the armor, it's very forgivable. It's the weapons that kill you. If you don't have good weapons, you're gonna get rocked. So I miss it. Like I miss WoW, but I don't miss retail WoW, I guess is the best way to put it. Or what it's become. Blizzard has been I've been kind of done with Blizzard for a while because they haven't been catering to veterans. And the problem with that is, which I get, they're trying to get a new player base, they're trying to get an increased player base of new players, right? So the best way to do that is to cater to new players. The problem with doing that is they only cater to new players. That's the problem. So they end up losing a lot of their veterans. The
Yeah, which
people
is
that
not a
have
good
been,
thing.
playing for years.
I think we got it. Yo.
You got the arms loaded on?
Long, yeah.
Took forever.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Apparently, I missed a whole bunch of freaking bones inside the Shattered Throne. What else do I need here? Definitely Destiny needs to give us a bone here or something to grind for. Like a fun
Yeah, it
quest or
is.
something.
It is a content drought, I feel like. I feel like they've had a content drought for a while.
Like Shadowkeep
yeah,
was fun and all that, but like we completed it.
Exactly. See, that's the problem. They add new things, but you get it done, so quickly, and then you go months without anything like really changing.
Yeah, like we have the seasons, but
Yeah.
like even then, like
But that's it. That's the only thing that really keeps you busy. Like that's it.
yeah,
I mean, they just sort of made everything a little easier to get, but
Yeah.
by
I
doing
agree.
that, they sort of made.
And
like-
like you were saying, Destiny
I-
1 was so
Yeah.
much harder. And
I
honestly,
don't know.
Destiny 1
Honestly,
was
I kind of like it.
dumb
Like,
fun.
I know I'm kind of like a hardcore casual. Like I play a bunch, but like I can't play like all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I understand
And
that.
I like the game where it is right now.
And
Honestly, I have no complaints aside from just a few like quality of life shits.
which is,
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the main reason why I'm not worried about my gear item, because like I'm only 9. I think I'm like right at 977. Because like
What?
all my, for actually all my characters,
You're 977.
yeah, for Destiny,
yeah, that's what the
What's your gear though?
it's 960 to like 962
Alright.
for all my gear
yeah. So you're
pieces.
just at powerful. You're not even at
Yeah.
pinnacle yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
a
no,
helmet. I'm a helmet
I
and a heavy weapon away from pinnacle.
Like I have pinnacle pieces, but only enough to
I mean,
get
from
like,
970.
plus-
I mean, still a
Um,
while away.
But see, for me, that doesn't really bother me because, like, I don't concentrate on PvE content. I mainly just stay in PvP just because it's more fun. I get bored in PvE. I get so bored.
Yeah,
Like in
I'm pretty much
Destiny-
at the point where I'm just like, I'm almost at the point where I'm grinding Not Forgotten at this
Yeah.
point.
The thing about, like, say, Final Fantasy 14 or WoW is the story was at least engaging. Like, whereas for Destiny, you knock out the story in like 2 hours, if
Mm.
that. And to me, that's just crazy. Where for like WoW, the story is unraveling during the entirety of the expansion, like to almost the very end of it, which is something I love about it. Is there's not really a content drought with WoW.
Yeah.
There's so much to do. The thing that drives players away from WoW is that it's monotonous in the way that like all it's you have so many repeats and things that so like dailies, for example. That's what really drives a lot of people nuts. Is the amount of dailies. It is ridiculous. But the story is generally really good. Like I love WoW's story. I love it. I love its lore. I always have. I still do. Even its new stuff, I love the lore about it. I just don't like the way the game feels. It's too grindy. And like like what Satch was saying is, I also see myself as like a hardcore casual.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had my moments where I was in that hardcore elitist group for quite a while, but like those days have been long gone. That was back when I was raid healing, and I was the I mean, it depended on the raid, but I'd either be a raid healer or I'd be the tank healer, because you typically ran with 2 to 3 healers, actually 2 to 4 healers, depending on how big of a raid you're running. Because if you're doing a 10-man, you have 2 healers. If you're doing 25-man, you can run anywhere. You can run 3 to 4 healers, depending on how geared your healers are. Because typically, what you'll do is, if you do 3, you're gonna have 2 raid healers, and you're gonna have 1 tank healer. If you do 4, you're gonna be doing 2 and 2. So 2 for the raid, 2 for the tanks, and you always run 2 tanks. So like a 25-man would be 2 tanks, 4 healers, and 19 DPS, I think, right? Let's see. Yeah, it'd be 19 DPS. that would be your raid. For a 10-man, it would be 10-man was kind of unusual because it kind of depended on the boss, because some bosses you could one tank, but
Yeah.
most required two tanking. So it would be 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 6 DPS, where it would be 1 tank, 2 healers, and 7 DPS. So it varied, but it was still pretty consistent.
That's WoW you're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's WoW.
Yeah. Okay.
50 mans, that's where it's at, and I miss the days of 50 mans. The 50-man raid, those were nuts. Like, absolutely nuts. Because you were running like 4 tanks, like 8 healers. Oh my god. It was so much fun back then. We haven't had 50-man raids since Burning Crusade, if I remember. Because then they backed it down to 10-man and 25-man in Wrath of the Lich King. Although now they have what's called flex rating. So like if you, let's say you have 13 people in your guild that goes, hey, I want to run this raid. You could take those 13 people and run that raid. Because used to it was just a set. You either had to have 10 or you had to have 25. You couldn't have more, you couldn't have less. But with flex rating, well, it's literally just as the name implies. You can do basically whatever amount you want up to 25. You can't do more than 25. And then we've had
my
some
God.
people solo raid bosses, like just one person solo, which is a huge feat of its own. It's not like Destiny where like you get super freaking like crazy geared and then you go and solo a boss just so you can.
I mean, it's still pretty tough to.
It's still tough, but
to
it's
solo
not.
a boss.
It's not on the level of tough that say WoW is on.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about people taking a 25-man raid and solo as one person. Whereas in Destiny, like how many? Well, you have 6 people for a raid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got 6 people splitting off the damage. But these solos, this one dude is taking like 2 hours for one boss fight. For a boss fight that typically takes like, I don't know, 10 minutes. So, and the amount of like preparation you have to have before you go into it is insane. You cannot do it as a DPS. You cannot do it as a healer because they don't have the survivability. You have to do it as a tank. There's no other way. And the only 2 tanks in the game that can like viably do it,
Death Knight.
yeah, Death Knight, Blood Knight, or Blood DKs, and then Paladin. Those are the 2. Those are pretty much the only 2 that can really do it. Druid, they do have self heal, but it's not good enough. Mistweavers for their tanks, they don't have enough either.
Alright, I gotta go see y'all.
I don't know.
God, man, just keep talking about WoW. I'm really missing it. Like I miss raiding it. That's the thing. It was such a fun experience. Like raiding's always been a fun thing. And it's not super serious either. I mean, it can be, but generally, like even super serious raids are pretty chill. Because it's really a matter of like, do you know the fight? Okay, autopilot.
Pretty much.
If something goes wrong, it's typically going to either be because your healers ran out of mana or your tank fucked up. And generally, when your healers run out of mana, it's because your tanks are fucking up.
Yeah.
Because they're taking way too much damage than necessary.
I gotta get out of Shattered. I'm getting angry.
Oh,
Oh my god. I'm trying to get to a bone, but I'm like, oh. I'm at the stupid ogre part with the thin bars there.
okay.
Apparently there's another set of bones in there. I was at it, and then the ball came out of nowhere. Big taking ball came out of nowhere.
Oh,
And it just
got you.
decimated me, and then I tried to go back in. I'm like, okay, that's enough.
Have you ever played Factorio?
No.
You know what that is?
No, not at all. Actually, I haven't played too many games. Like
Okay.
once I got my hand is on to like Destiny 2, like Call of Duty and all that beforehand,
It
just
was-
like went out the
Yeah,
window.
it was pretty much game over for you. Those were
Mhm.
what were it for you. I get that. I mean, you find those couple of games that you really like, and that's what you gravitate to. I used to be exactly like that too, especially when I was playing WoW during my heyday. That was literally the only game I would play, nothing else. If you caught me playing anything else, something's wrong. Like I'm either really pissed about something, like in game, or the Destiny or not Destiny, or the WoW servers are down. Kind of like how yesterday, I think it was yesterday when the Destiny 2 servers were down pretty much the entire day.
Oh yeah. It felt good, but at the same time, I had like I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I streamed Anthem for about an hour and a half. Tried that out again, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's all right. The mechanics are kind of cool, and you can customize your dude.
Has Anthem
Yeah.
gotten any better? Like, did you play it off of launch? I guess is a better question.
No, I got it with my RTX, and I
Okay.
never really got to play around with it. And then I played it.
Okay.
I finally played a little bit of the campaign with the matchmaking campaign. So it's not bad. The mechanics, I don't mind them.
Yeah.
The whole
launch
flying
experience
mechanic
for
though,
Anthem
but
is pretty cool.
yeah, the launch was amazing. They looked amazing.
Well,
But,
for the when the game launched, it was a shit show. It was
I would
really bad.
imagine.
It was on the. Do you remember the No Man's Sky debacle? Whenever
No,
whenever
but
No
I
Man's
did
Sky
play it.
Came out? When No Man's Sky first came out, it was universally hated by everyone because the game was overhyped, and everything that they said that would be in the game was not in the game. The same thing happened with Anthem, and they also, on top of that, they also had like death by loading screen, where you would go through like 2 to 3 loading screens just to get to like your loadout.
Yeah.
And change
I remember
one-
playing that on my PS4, and I got bored really fast of it. Like I played it for a good solid week,
Yeah.
like 4 or 3 hours straight, just grinding away. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm over this. I'm not having fun.
From what I understand, Anthem is trying to claw itself back up, but I don't know
I don't
what
know.
EA is gonna do because EA has a tendency of if it doesn't do well, they sweep it underneath the carpet and they work on something else. That's always been EA's motto for approaching games. If it doesn't
Yeah.
go well, then they just continue on to other projects. That's kind of one of the reasons why I am thankful for No Man's Sky's revival, I guess you could say, or Second Life, or however you want to put it, Rebirth, because it has quite literally clawed itself back out of the ashes. It is such an amazing game now compared to like it's everything that you wanted plus some. Like from the time that like before it launched, like it's crazy. Like I remember for like the first couple of years No Man's Sky was out, it had unanimously negative reviews. And now whenever you look at like, because it would always show up as like mostly negative, and now when you go up to Steam, I think now it shows up as mixed, which still isn't impressive. But when you sit down and actually see how bad negatively it was,
Yeah.
It's really come back. You know what? Trying to launch Steam from my laptop. I should just launch it from my computer since I literally just have it open right here. And then I can search No Man's Sky and see what reviews on it now, because it's been a moment since I've looked at it. No Man's Sky. Okay. Recent reviews, very positive. All reviews is still showing up as mixed, but that's 120,000 reviews. And let's see, I wonder if there's a way to see a graph. Okay, most of these negative comments are really old. And we're looking at almost 60,000 negative comments for negative reviews for a game that's been out for, I mean, it's still not really all that impressive, but a lot of these reviews are like a year back. Like, they're not recent is I guess what I'm really getting at. They're not recent reviews. So I'm very
yeah. I don't know if it'll come back or not, but we'll figure it out. We'll see when the time comes if it does or not. If not, it's just gonna be buried with the other games.
No Man has a healthy community.
Did it? I thought it would. I thought it just like completely crashed.
No, it's fairly healthy. At least for a game that's as old as it is. I mean, it's weird saying because it's really not that old of a game, but games these days go out of fashion so quick.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the community hub. And I can see how many people are actually online currently. Oh, I gotta go to the store. That's weird. This guy.
All right. So what else do we need here, chat?
And community hub. Oh, yeah, like right now they have 6,000 people in game right now, and that's probably
bones.
on the low end. I wonder if there's a way for me to look up stats, or I guess peak is really what I want to see is how many people are in game during a peak hour.
Might be like weekend for more hours, maybe.
I'd probably, I would almost say that at peak hour, like just for like, a day, like during the week, I'd probably say like at its peak probably gets to about 8,000 people, which is pretty high for a solo play game. I mean, it is multiplayer to some extent, but you don't play it for the multiplayer. So that means on the weekends, it's probably going to be a little bit higher than that, but it's made a pretty good comeback. I'm happy about it.
Oh yeah, did you know that Destiny 2 is now with Twitch Prime?
Destiny 2 is with...
Yeah, so on Twitch they have a program for when you have Amazon Prime. Yeah, so it gives you like a free subscription thing through their program.
Oh,
so
okay.
and then you get loot when you have Twitch Prime. Right now they have Cyril's Regime right now as a bundle for this month, or for the duration of whatever. Yeah.
Might have to check that out to get some free loot. I am always down for free loot, but the thing is, I don't really use Twitch. Like, I'm typically on Mixer.
Yeah, well, you can just collect the loot from Twitch, and then once your 30 days is over with Amazon Prime, you just cancel it before they bill you, and there you go.
Well, see, I have Amazon Prime. So.
Well, if you pay into it, might as well just collect it, right?
Well, I have a student account of Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah, just reap the benefits of it, man. Get free exotics. I think they had a roadmap of what they're gonna release for the upcoming year on Twitch. So you just get free exotics Maybe like
Oh,
even loot that we're not even gonna get. Maybe like a Twitch exclusive or something. Maybe.
Have you messed around with Borderlands 3 by chance?
Yes, I have beaten that on normal and Vault Hunter mode.
Did you play it on console or do you play it on PC?
I picked it up for PC.
For PC?
Yeah.
How's the multiplayer life like? Because when I bought it, multiplayer was dead. And by dead, I mean you would sit in a queue for like literally an hour.
To be honest, I've never played multiplayer, man. I just did the story missions. I got the guns. I bought the ticket, and then I pretty much stopped playing.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
see,
really continue afterwards.
See, I had Borderlands 3 as well, but I haven't touched the game since a week after its launch.
Yeah.
Because I'm a multiplayer type of guy when it comes to games like that. I think it's more fun playing with individuals than it is playing by myself, especially for a game of its type. Like if I want to play solo, I'll play something along the lines of like BioShock, and I love BioShock, or like Deus Ex. Deus Ex is probably my favorite series of games. Or I'll do like a survival-based game. So like The Forest, for example, is a really good survival game. Outlast is a really good game. Rust is a really good game if you don't mind the every so often rage quit.
Yeah, I've seen some videos from that.
It can get pretty toxic pretty
I would
quick.
imagine.
Yeah. Anything that's similar to Rust can get pretty toxic pretty quick. Like DayZ. DayZ is it's super toxic, but a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, I gotta actually head out, man. Sorry to cut you off there, but
Oh no, you're fine. I mean, I should be probably getting ready for bed anyways because it's getting close
yeah,
to-
same here. I gotta head to work tomorrow and all that fun jazz.
Yeah. I've got to get up early in the morning, so.
Yeah. You know, 6:30 comes up pretty fast.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
hi, man.
It was good talking to you.
Yeah, man. Nice to actually finally meet you.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm usually always on, so.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'm always hovering over Discord during the day, too.
Yeah. Well,
Alright, man.
I typically just do it just to make sure no one's saying anything stupid.
Oh, yeah, you're the chat
Right.
moderator, right? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. All
Alrighty.
right. Have a good one, man.
You too. Well, that was fun chat. First time meeting him and actually playing with him for the first time. But other than that, we're gonna call it quits for today. We're gonna continue the title grind tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon we're gonna continue that. We should be able to get Curse Breaker, hopefully. It seems like there's another 2 bones in the Shattered Throne, and 1 more missing somewhere, probably from a Ascended Challenge, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But other than that, that's going to be it for tonight. I'll see you in the next stream. Peace.